Hello, welcome back to the channel. Today, I'm gonna keep playing some Renowned Explorers. I did originally plan for this to kind of just be a one-shot, and I had forgotten how good this game is, and how much I really enjoy it. So I'm gonna keep playing it for a while. I don't know how I'm going to play it. Like, I'm going to play it all today, but I mean, in terms of days, I don't know. I might play it on and off, dip in and out every so often. I definitely want to complete. It's kind of like Into the Storm in that Into the Storm, I really don't feel like I've finished a run until I've done a whole storm cycle. Like, I don't want to just do one settlement and then go, oh, that's it for the next couple of weeks. This one as well is like I want to do a full expedition to all the locations. How do I put this in here? Delete that space. Okay, so I'm just setting up some social media. And it is too long for Twitter, because Twitter sucks. 16 characters too long. Am I over now? I'm still 6 over. Fine. There we go. I'm guessing we're fine on Bluesky with the original. Of course we are. Okay. That's weird. Continue. Oh, I guess load game is I get to choose my save, right? And then continue is just straight into the most recent, which makes sense. Okay, so I still had a bunch of money to spend. And I think I definitely want more research. Well, like, I'm getting most of my stuff from money, right? I'm getting, like, that's what I'm getting the most of. So that's plus 50% renown from gold. That's good. Research, I'm not getting a lot of research. And this one here is completing all research from unlocking 25 for now whenever you solve an encounter with a chosen attitude. So I'm often finishing with devious. So that might be the way forward. However, I am kind of swimming upstream by focusing on research here because I'm really not doing great with research. Do I get any special bonuses here? Can I really get me that one? That's gold. So that's the best choice out of these, probably. Or sometimes you'll highlight one of these and suddenly there'll be like 8 of them, like out of nowhere for some reason. Well, that's maybe the best one. For pure gold, yeah, it's worthless. Pure research. So that gets me 5. Like, that's best fair. Okay, anyway. Let's open my little chat box here. And because I need an attack item for everyone. Okay, I think we can afford the 320 attack items. I can afford 2 of them. So we're going to upgrade. So gloves are attack and book is speech, I believe. Correctly. Well, I feel silly now, don't I? Because I did that a lot. Well, trinkets next time. I don't really care about more resistances because I just wasted them. Where are you at? Oh wow, these are like status-based attacking. That's interesting. And you don't have defense items. And then the secret shell. Oh. Okay, that's what I just looked at. Okay, this one. Quit thinking wits. Do you have wits? You don't. So we're gonna buy that and bump her up. You can only have one item right now. Let's see. Do you have supplies? You don't. So if we upgrade and give him that, and that gives him another rogue ability, and attack-station ability, and a bunch of other stuff. Okay, that's all my money spent. So now if we go to Entourage, specials are really what I should be focusing on here. Because specials give you big abilities. I don't have a level 4 any of those. No one is close. Diplomat, Tactician, Naturalist. Yeah, best is going to be level 2 for any of those. So you guys are not super useful. Oh, I don't know the level 1 right here. We're going to be doing Devious. This one seems to be all focused on dispositions. Yeah. And then upgrade again. Bunch of research, bunch of status, bunch of gold. Discovering one's kind of best. Yeah, that would be either one of you guys are specialists. Do you have beautiful smile? You don't. I need to get a selection. Okay, so what we're gonna do is so we can get 3 of those, and they each give a little bit of status. Two and 2, or 3 and 1. This is the best choice. There's no skip. Nope. Bear in mind, like, our renown goes up every time we do this one. Okay. We're here, right? Nope. Here? Yep, okay. Or we pad things out a little. Let's pad things out a little. And now we're out of that. We're out of resources. Okay. So now we're on to our next, second to last expedition. So we're looking at 4-star. We've got the Emerged Island. Now, you can do a lower level one as well. Like, you don't have to go into a 4-star. You could just do another 3-star. Right? We are built for that one. Because we have all of those classes at a decent level. We have one of those at a decent level. We're not going to do well with that one. So let's focus on Transylvania. And you can see here there's like a wide variety of expeditions. I believe these are all the expeditions that are in the game, right? There's no randomization. The randomization is only the ones you choose, and the ones you choose are going to be dependent upon the people you have and the skills they have. Wild wolves are a common threat, okay. And that is the goal, ultimately. But there's a thing here. So let's go check this out. Oh, right, we got cultists. Okay, the Council of Castle's dreamboat open. Notice me, just a beautiful set of teeth. Let's just charm the cultist and move on. Okay, and now we're going to. I already have a rogue with surprise. I think we're gonna go all in on Bugweiler. Sure, we're full health, we've got maximum abilities. Look at this, if we do Devious, we get all of this nonsense. Now, Philippe has an aura here, so if we're doing violence and they are deceptive, we have a speech defense penalty, but he negates it. But we're not going to do that. We're going all in on Devious, right? Okay, there's 6 of them. And they're... Okay, these 2 are weak to friendly attacks. These 2 are weak to devious attacks. This cultist seems normal once you start being devious. The character will enjoy the humiliation so much he will become an extremely hard person to deal with. Oh dear. Masochist cultist, brown cultist. I really should read these before you do anything. These evil cultists are capable of fighters with decent defenses. They love to make their enemies terrified. His words are impressively terrifying and his armor is excellent. Secretly a good guy in the wrong place. That's why he's weak to... Excited. Rookie. Okay. But now friendly abilities are 25% stronger. So if we dump down. Oh, that's not an attack. That's only healing. Oh, my bad. Do any of these have a range of 2? I think all of yours only have a range of 1. Yeah. Let's move you to here. Oh, you can only hit one of them anyway. And then I'm not sure what to do with you. I think I'm just going to move you to there. So I think we want to bolster everybody's confidence. Get them all excited. Yeah, let's move you to here. Do ride on him. Move you to here and do... Yeah, it doesn't matter what you do. Okay. These are tears. They kind of look like the symbol, the sword, is a physical attack. But I guess they're saying something, right? They're threatening us. So I'm going to move you here, and you're going to do that. And I'll take both of those. So that was perfect. You're going to destroy that guy. That's going to be 2 points for friendly. And you're going to move here. No, you're not. You're going to stay where you were. And you're going to do a sad face on this guy. Or not. Or not. And I want to let them in here because I want to be able to do something. Oh, you're all going for her. Getting dicey, getting dicey.
Whoa! Oh, yeah!
There we go, full heal. Still confident. Can I hit them both? Can. Perfect. We're just gonna slice you, I guess. Alright, it's blocked by my character. By friendly characters. Now we can do this again. Let's move you up into the healing spawn. And then... yeah, we'll do that. That should finish it off. Right? Yeah. That was a huge win. One crew member must stay on guard. Dolores is quick-witted. I mean, the safe is the obvious one, right? Philip successfully cracks the safe because he's both a rogue and an engineer. Oh, it's a trinket, okay. Okay. Let's go get some more supplies. It's going to cost us 2 to get here, but then we try to... From one place, diplomacy. Yeah, let's boost it. Oh, we just got 2 supplies back, but at least we get a lot of bonuses from various things we've picked up over the time. Let's take a look up here. Oh, hello. We're trying to sneak away quietly. Oh, we got a rogue, so that's gonna be our best option. And we're gonna go straight down here, I think. Because there's a treasure here. Oh, it's a zombie. Oh, I think I remember doing this. It's a rampaging zombie. And now the cultists are trying to protect the monster at all costs. So we can just engage a 5-star encounter. Throws quick wit, sees an opportunity. So you quickly realize that the bolt on a zombie is made from a very precious metal. It's really something you want to have. You can make a quick distraction so a skilled engineer can pull out the bolt. Philippe, okay, we've got a perfect combination here. It's going to try and pull it out. Plan set in motion. The monster is distracted by the loss of a second longer for him to determine how quickly to remove the monster's bolt. With a quick and engineered move, Philippe manages to loosen the valuable zombie bolt. So we get the bolt. Do I still have to fight it? Oh wow, 3 secrets. +1 treasure hunt for each level of rogue, +1 treasure hunt for each level of secrets are mostly resolved. You know what? I want treasure hunt for each level of engineer. And now we have to fight the guy. Oh right, so that was just a bonus item. That wasn't like an alternate way to beat the encounter. Alright, so the other cultists technically don't matter. The zombie focus on you, but cultists also take damage. The damage of his reward depends on the amount of enemies he sees. Don't take too long to take the zombie out since his regeneration increases each turn. He regenerates spirit each turn. The regeneration is also increased. It starts at +8. He's got 230 hit points. And friendly attacks are basically out. So these are the healing spots. I don't know what this big yellow thing is. Dolores. Is gonna run to here. -21. He's gonna do physical stuff. I need something that reduces his physical attack. That boosts our dodge, which is fine. If I run you to here, you'll be stuck. Right there, you can't move now. I'm going to move you to here, so you're in a healing spot. And we're going to do sadness on this guy, which does nothing. Okay. So these guys are going to do physical attacks, but now, like our grid, like here, he's got 32% dodge, less 26% dodge and 25. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and a new guy popped in over there. That's fine. Dolores can take that. Oh no, that was an AoE. One person was targeted. Dolores is in. Okay. Philippe, I think, is gonna heal us all. And make us all confident. Confident boosts our speech. Yes. Now Dolores is gonna do an AoE like so. That does so little damage to that guy. Why does it do so? I think it just does. I would really prefer Dolores to be standing here, but she can't get there. Okay, but if Dolores goes to here, can she hit? She can hit all three. Fucking perfect. And then if you go to here... Oh, you're stunned? You can't do anything? The plan was for Dolores to go here and do an AoE, but that plan is clearly shit. Now he's switching to Devious. She's in trouble. Because she's terrified, so that reduces, I think, our speech defense. Right? No, reduce our attack power, that's fine. Okay. Yes, I can't hit that. I can hit that. I can hit that. I really need to remove his defense, but I really want to stay on the regen spot. Okay, so we'll do that. So that reduces all his defenses. We'll move her to here. And now she'll do sadness on this guy, which is not going to do much. What does it do again? Reduces his speech power. Okay, but he's doing Devious though, so that kind of works. I could go here and do the AoE to take both of them out, but then I'm going to lose Dolores, so we need to do a confidence boost on her. And hopefully she'll survive this turn. Oh, he's just healed 24. Are you kidding me? Now, if anyone attacks Yvonne, she's done. Now these guys are setting themselves up for an AoE. Don't do it! So we're going to revive you. Doesn't help at all because the vibe is negative. But now you can do this massive AoE. That's just +8. So did it get reduced because they were eliminated? Because he healed 24 last round. And he healed 30. Okay, the +8 is a lie. You're just mean, man. I only have 2 resolve left. Get out of here. was 35. He's going to heal more than 35 this round. But we can focus on our next round. Oh no, he healed only 32. That was physical. I feel like we're good though. Especially with this. Is there a reason we're not doing this? Yeah, 22. That was 33. So that'll only be 1 point of damage this round if we do nothing else. But we are going to do something else. That means we only do 18 net damage, which is nothing. But I mean, if we can keep the ads out, I think we're good. That looks like it does a lot of damage. Did a fair bit of damage. And if you were to stab, that'll do quite a bit actually. And we have 26 points in devious and 3 in aggression. So even if we switch this to aggressive, that will get cut in half and that'll double. But that'll still go to 13, that'll still go to 6, even plus 4 is 10. We're still good, even if we beat this guy by doing physical attacks. Because the physical attack of these two guys is way higher than their speech. Oh, we got some supplies as well. Okay. You know what? That's 2, so we're gonna go here anyway. We see something shining. There had to be wolves. There's 3 down here and 2 over here. Okay, you're different. This is a cave wolf. That's a dark forest wolf. So a dark forest wolf, their confidence goes up when they attack. And confidence, I can't remember what confidence does. I think it gives you better attack. And these guys, they're tougher than normal, higher spirit and armor. They also fight ferociously when they're hostile. If we go physical against physical, they get stronger. So we want to avoid that. Which I was planning to anyway. Sadness is not going to do a lot for this guy. So you can go here and do that. I know he's strong against sadness, but I mean, standard, we don't do an attack. And then, yeah, you're strong against that, so let's do that one. Just not kicking in as much as I'd like, eh? Waving at all. So we're gonna move you here and not do that, okay? Here? It's not a great attack, but it's an attack. Then go to here and boost our confidence. For a whole 15, which was terrible. And if we do an AoE, that was fine. Like really good dodge. Like, why is our dodge not working? So if I put you here, and then flip to you and do the AoE heal. Yeah, now you can't move, that's fine. We do sadness, which are all defensive against. Okay, if we do excited, we can take someone out for sure, but I can take you out with the sadness anyway. And then I can fuck you up with terrified. Okay, we're doing better. Finally, the dodge worked. A couple times, in fact. And if you go here, can you hit both? You can. Very nice. You can finish that guy. It's really about taking attacks off the board. Like, you may think, okay, well, I want to focus on the big guy, but if you take off the little guys, then you avoid a lot of the lesser attacks. You got 100, you got 80. So this guy's actually the easier one to kill. Maybe. You got a higher speech defense. Oh, because you're confident. No, that's 25 attack power. I think... Yeah, oh, I'm looking at attack power. I'm not looking at defense. Yeah, let's do that. Minus 45 speech defense. So all attacks, speech attacks do 31% more damage. But he's going to switch to confident now. I'm pretty sure. No? Oh, it's just the force rolls that get confident every turn. Interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Even more gold. Now we can do the campfire. So I think some of the more advanced campfires will get you extra resolve and supplies and stuff. Like when you get these stories. But I can't remember off the top of my head how I get these. So, campaign is both gold and status. 15 to 22 each, 17 each, 17 each, but also research. Let's go with the encounters. Heated debate takes place. Thoreau makes a case for the orderly ethics of Aristotle. Yvonne has no ear, nor Yvonne thinks highly of Voltaire. Not that she knows what Voltaire stood for. Oh, it's so common. But even asserted he was quite the charmer. Now, that is fancy. The only thing most people know about Voltaire is like, I disagree with what you say, sir, but I'll defend to the death your right to say it. Right? You know, that's all most people know about Voltaire. But Voltaire was like best of all possible worlds, right? What the hell is that called? Oh no, that was Candide. What am I saying? You see how little I know about Voltaire? And I have a degree in philosophy. They're logging trees frantically. So we can fight them or leave. We should fight them. Why are you cutting down trees, lads? What's going on? Okay. So it doesn't, there's no preference for how I finish this. Which is good. Okay, you're gonna move to there and throw a dagger to weaken these guys. It doesn't get stronger each turn, does it? No. It just takes a point away from whatever the other two attitudes are, so it's pretty great. Let's see if we can take this one guy. Oh, we got a masochist in here. 2 masochists. 3 masochists. Okay, well, you know what? It is what it is. Okay, so now he's gonna boost these guys up and make them confident. Any guys weak to sadness? Or strong to sadness? How about excitement? Excitement will just take you out.
Uh-huh.
And terrified will take you out. Cool, lots of good one-shots. Philippe's gonna drop. Fuck. Unless I get really lucky. And unfortunately that makes him excited or impressed, which reduces his speech defense, so I don't actually want that. I want to move you to here. So we can heal. And I'm going to bring the lures up. And we're going to make him confident, because we need to get him, he needs to not be impressed. Like, the heal is good, but getting him off impressed, because impressed means he's going to take more damage. Okay, they have set themselves up for an AoE. So we'll put her to here. Which boosts speed. Okay. So I must be excited. Oh yeah, nobody can make... Oh, he can make people excited with his AoE, but that's on cooldown. Okay, so there's no more excited. That's fine. But this has been boosted for 3 turns, so this is as powerful as it's gonna get. And in fairness, that was pretty powerful. Let's pop you.
Uh-huh.
And then let's move you here to protect Vaughn. And fumble our sadness attack, sure. Oh. Let's put you into the healing spot. You can hit both, but it's going to be weak. And take him out. Make you sad. And we should absolutely heal our guy. See, it looks like it's a giant heal, but actually the problem is he's got very few hit points. Like that's a third of Philippe's hit points. That's 17. Yeah, 17 out of 52. All right. Anyway, let's finish this guy off. Cool. They're looking for a cursed tree that meddles in their affairs. The one that takes its bark gets a bit more from the dark alchemist to give a description of how the tree looks, which could be useful later. Okay, I guess. I want to go towards the place that's going to give me supplies. Camera merchant. Next bit. Many smart wolves figured out that I come through this time with a cart full of dried meat. If I can travel with you, you will reward me. Or we let them raid him. We'll guard him. We'll take the fight. Doesn't somebody... You do have tactician, but you've like nothing from anything else. So tactician is better on a fighter. So we can just not prepare, or we can try to prepare or lose a supply. We're gonna try to prepare. I mean, fuck it. We're only gonna lose a supply. Oh, we made it though. We reinforced the cart. Which gave us... Oh, we would have had a 70% roll on this, but now we've got a 100% roll. Very nice. So we're going to go to the village, get more supplies. Do I want to trade for some resolve for supplies? No, I don't want to trade resolve for supplies, you absolute jerk. I'm going to go here and see if that's where the evil tree is. It is. Are those real Pinkerton boots? Oh god. So the Pinkertons, historically, were absolute scumbags in the 1920s. Feel free to look them up, but they were evil, evil bastards. So we can start a fight, or we can start a fight and be tactically prepared. And if I finish with either friendly or devious, I get a benefit. For friendly, they don't want our boots and give us status. They don't want our boots and give us status. They will badmouth us. Okay, so we want to finish on devious. We shall trick them. Okay, let's all move to the left and focus on this guy. You'll copy your turns after an active display. So, okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to do friendly. So then our deviousness. Oh no, it's physical attacks have extra power. Right. I didn't do that right, but no matter. Because the excited reduced his defense anyway. And then you're just going to move down here and wait. Oh, they move fast, actually. Just go here. So if I switch this to aggressive, we then have to flip it to devious relatively quickly. Oh yeah, that's a mistake. That's a bad mistake. Well, we should be able to flip it back relatively easily by doing devious. And by doing devious. Flip something to devious. And we have minus 30 speech event. This is a bad combo. I thought it would be a good combo, but right, friendly beats devious. So they're gonna do friendly stuff, and we're gonna take a lot of damage because we made a miscalculation. I made a miscalculation. If he goes for Philippe, Philippe's fucked. Okay. That was a hell of a hit, guy. I think our expedition is about to end. Let's have you move to here. Take her back up. Yeah. She can do the angry thing. And you can go here and do the AoE thing. And hopefully their attitude changes. It does. But if they target Philippe, we lose. Now, are you still... Oh, you still have Hammer Justice. Okay, so that doesn't go away. So that was a tactical error. Major tactical error on my part. Who else's part would it be, you might ask? Fair question. Oh, we took him out. I wasn't expecting to take him out. I think we can take this guy out because we got a double attack here. Okay, we're good. I don't know if we're going to complete this expedition. We are definitely not going to win the last one. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, now also, our last level up. So we can get double attack with attack, but we never use that, so we don't want that. Doctor's experience. You will now gain resistance. Okay, resistance to enrage. Yeah, we'll take that. Also, what's this? Plus 10 speech defense, and you start excited. No, I want to keep those. See, that might be better off on her. Oh, I can't take it off. Cannot swap trinkets you brought with you. That's unfortunate. Go big or go home. Will that be 2 to here, 2 to back, and then 1 to here, and then it's going to take us forever to get here. There's food here. You know what, we're going to go for the tree anyway. So we can do all these risky things. You know, we don't know what we're looking for, or we can go search for the tree that we know we're looking for. We find it. We can chop it down, have a conversation which is guaranteed to work. Philippe notices something because he knows symbolism. Must be human who's cursed to be a tree. There is some symbol on a tree surrounding the face ring changes them to see if the spell can be observed. It changes into a human. We can approach non-aggressively, or we can knock it out and take all the valuables. We're going to approach non-aggressively and get this barked face. And turn out to be a cultist. Only if you go for an experiment on the dead. I know I'm a cultist and all that was too intense for me. Then they did this to me. Ask what will become of him. I think I'll help my savers. You can also take this piece of magical bark. Absolutely. And we get a lobbyist. We get a bunch of campaign. And lobbyists boost the amount of status you get from campaign. And we get this item. That was awesome. Now, campaign is 12 to 19, so plus 5 status is basically between plus 30 to 50% bonus to all campaign. Oh, we got a bonus of renown from status. Well, we're at the end of the game. I can't remember how renown works. I think it may be like meta currency. Oh, it's going to cost me 3 to go back. And then here. And we don't, I'm pretty sure we don't get these back. Even, oh, I can't go directly. Even if we get supplies. I don't think that gets restored. I thought I was supposed to gain supplies there. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I see, the icons are overlapping. I thought it was a weird new icon. Well, we're going to try and do this. It's going to give us a whole bunch more penalties, I think. Alright, it's after everything here takes effect. We have a new count. What brings you this far my class mind that you come to admire me, but Yvonne is oddly attracted. Grobus Crusader of Charlemagne. Either we're here to hunt that. I think we're here to hunt that. Kind of shocked. A holy item here in my castle? Repugnant. It must have been brought here by that Frankish nun in 965. Search the whole castle and look for it. My guess, please make yourself comfortable in the meantime. Somebody goes to the buffet. I'm going to send the lords to the buffet. The lords are comfortable with the delicious banquet you just passed. Everyone eats for most, but eats and eats and eats. In the end, is left contented, but they are full. Oh, which is bad. One of the guards returns. They found a holy relic. Could it be the Globius Crusader? The guard was delighted. Yes, excellent. Now give it to those charming explorers. And just like that, you get a treasure. An icon of Nicomedia. Okay. So, plus 3 encounter for each level of Aguilar. Plus, yeah, absolutely, because we got like our Aguilar's level 5. So that's going to be huge. Catholic treasure. Great find nonetheless. Nevertheless, now you excuse me, but you will. However, Yvonne. Yes, why don't you stay? Oh, Anna. Okay, so if I fail this, it's not game over. Because I gained resolve a few minutes ago. And I'm very glad I gained that resolve. However, now she is mesmerized. And now we have to fight. And she is, we all have, minus 25 speech on this expedition because Yvonne is mesmerized. And she doesn't really want to fight the Count. Okay, so if anyone drops expedition over, and if I recall correctly, the Count is fucking difficult. Alright, so we got a lackey cultist. They will do whatever the Count is doing, and they have bonus speech, lackey, lackey, lackey. Not a lackey, a servant of the Count, can be both friendly and aggressive. Boosts the speech of Alejandro. I guess that's the AoE that's being affected? But this guy's affected, and it doesn't seem to be in the AoE. No, I think that's starting movement, right? Yeah, that's showing their potential movement. Oh, there's the Count. The Count is most charming, especially when you're being friendly, but he's quite easily terrified. He uses area of effect abilities to beware. He may also stun you when you stay in the same emotion he put you in. And lackey. He has 240 hit points. He is vulnerable or weak to terrified. Bearing in mind, devious is automatically weak to friendly. So we should be friendly. And then punch somebody. That's a terrible idea. Hi-ya! For some bonus damage. And then if he goes here, he can do his little shot to weaken both of them. We didn't take anyone down, we just spread a bunch of damage around, which is, as I mentioned earlier, the wrong way to do this. We need to take people out. So we take fewer attacks. By taking fewer attacks, we take less damage. But now, I'm betting Philippe is going to drop, because Philippe has no hit points. Could be Yvonne who drops. Not Yvonne, Dolores. And that is the end of the expedition. So I'll run away home. Sure, we'll do leaderboard mission. Okay, we got boosters. Oh, this is how we get the extra stories. All crew members get quick counter reflexes, plus your campaign, and a new crew story for Hojo, where Hojo can apply that to other people. Cool. That's how the metagame progression happens. Okay, so we're gonna do a new game. Adventure mode. Always adventure mode. You don't need to ask. This is wrong. There's a more detailed way. Why is that not an option? Oh, it's details of the person. Okay, so if I go back to the menu, because if I switch to my other profile, and I go to new game, see the way it's laid out like this? Ah, checkbox, top right corner. Got it. Go to profile 2. Yeah, there we go. That's better. And it shows us what campfire stories. Do I get that option here? I don't get that option. Can I change them? How? Oh wait, I think you get to choose which you start on. So the last time we started was Celtic Code. So this time I'm going to pick Saxon King. So we do start on a different thing. There we go. Okay. Had Yvonne as leader. And I picked her because I'm missing an achievement for winning a game with her as leader, but it doesn't matter. So now... Oh, here we go. And then they introduce campfire stories this way. If I turn this off, it just doesn't tell me the campfire stories. Okay, yeah, I definitely want this turned on. So as leader, she also gives these bonuses. Yes. Okay, so these are the leader bonuses we have, right? So we can have... And last time I had +1 campaign whenever we solved Devious. Right. And that's why Devious was so good. With him, we get extra gold and renown from encounter, extra status from content, and it improves whenever she succeeds on the adventure wheel. So we need to go out of our way to get rolls for her. Plus 75% gold from treasure hunt, which is pretty rare. Completing a research paper will improve your study token. And a research paper, I think, is the full research box in the research area, not just a single thing of research. Or +4 story for each resolve you have at the end of an expedition. I'm going to take... You also get dodgeball. Yeah, I'm gonna take her. I want my study token to be silly. And we're gonna take Hojo because we saw he gets a new special story, and that's a scout. So scout's gonna change how the game plays quite a lot. And I want a fighter. Do any of you guys have a story? You do. I already have you, and you've got an interesting one. And he's tactician. Okay, because we didn't do much with tactician. What are you, by the way? Oh, you're just a quick thinker. That's less interesting, but sure. He's a defensive scout with good defenses and strong moves. He works great switching and controlling the mood. He does great in friendly or aggressive crews. And we are really focused on friendly and aggressive. She does great in aggressive and devious, friendly or aggressive. Okay. Sounds awesome. If I click details, this is more information that I need at the start of the game. So here's our campfire stories, and we get 2 bonus ones that are going to be in the deck. And so the campfire in this is very different from a campfire mechanic in most of the games. In most of the games, a campfire, is an automatic replenish for supplies or a rest. You get hit points. It's like a short rest in TNT. In this, you just get a story, and the story has bonuses. And the bonuses, with the right story, can give you more resolve back. And I think some of them can give you supplies, but they're few and far between. Most of it, it's just people getting along together and you get skills and stuff. So we're trying to find the burial site of the Saxon kings. I don't need a tutorial yet, thank you very much. So we're going to go here, because we don't need supplies straight away. We want our opinion. I am convinced using speech will solve any problem, but this guy thinks physical attacks are the way to go. What do you think? Oh, so we're going to get a boost to one or the other. I want to boost the speech. Your speech is 20, 25, 25. Let's boost Anna's speech. So that gives her a +5 for this map. If I go here, so I'm going to go here, and look back. Tunnel entrance, sure. Seems to be some kind of, oh, she's not an engineer, but she will gain the steam engineer perk regardless. And she is a scientist and a naturalist. Yeah, sure. Excuse me. Or we can just make a draw and get one study. No, we're gonna take the dice roll. Well, fuck. But we still get the Steam Engine. So that was a win, regardless. It's gold. It's got stuck in the mud. So we can help him. We can steal some of his harvest. Or steal. We're not gonna help the guy. Why would we not help the guy? And he gives us some money. And we'll get some supplies here. And now we have a campfire, and hopefully we get Hojo's story. So I think these level up. I'm not sure, but they do interesting things. Oh, you don't think one of us is an adequate explorer? Well, let's bring Victor into the conversation. Uninformed. Hojo looks Victor in the eyes. Hojo is disappointed Victor doesn't have a clue in the world. He needs a naturalist to bring more expeditions to accept, but Hojo is not a bad guy and offers to help later. So there's, I think, a part 2 to that? In, like, one of the next islands? Okay, we're gonna steal some money. We're gonna go here for an encounter. 2 thieves. Well, at least we know they're thieves. Please, traveler, no time to give me those 2 of you some compensations. No, we're gonna stop the thieves. In a friendly way. Oh, no, in an aggressive way. I'm sorry. That gives us all the bonuses. There's just 2 of them? Okay. So we've got a taser of some sort. You have a broom, and you have a dagger. Alright, well, you're the least maneuverable. So aggressive versus aggressive. What are you guys weak to anything? You're weak to anger. We can't do anger. Single target, single target. And you're weak to confidence. Which, oh, you could have done, but we didn't do. Okay, fine. You're gonna move to here. Sure. Dude. So let's look at our hit. That's 100% chance to hit, 100% chance to hit, 80% chance to hit. And that's the most damaging. Oh, but we're going to change the move to devious. Oh no, it's only if we'd taken him, it would have changed it to devious. Basically, when hit or miss, you're going to get a point in devious. It doesn't matter, because Hojo missed, right? But he still made it devious. Oh god, you're focusing on mana? That's not cool. So we're gonna go up here. I'm gonna stab this guy. And I believe that will take a point off devious. 2 points off devious. Excellent. And we can do, what does this do again? Minus 25 attack. Yes, we definitely need that. Connor maybe should have healed Anna. It would be embarrassing if we lost the expedition on this island. Okay, yeah, we can just take this guy out. There we go. Okay, and she leveled up, which was fast. So I can give her... I think a lot of bonuses come in at level 3. And that's going to be an AoE, yeah. Cool. Got 5 supplies. Okay, so we're going to go around. Victor's tactically prepared. And they're coming at us aggressively. Common villager, common villager, common villager. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Stab him. And whack him. And then let's boost somebody's speech. Let's boost your speech. Because we're going to do a devious hit, like, right now. See how fast scouts move? They're amazing. Thank you, and good night. What are you eating? I think it's get the hell out of here. Ite. Ikute to get out of here. Not sure what he's saying. I speak a little bit of Japanese, but obviously not well. And I may be mishearing him as well, which is also not going to help. Oh, it's over. And we're just gonna stab this guy. What the hell? So if we were to switch the fight over to Devious right now, so if I end this with Devious, Devious is at 1 point, Aggressive is at 7. So if I do a Devious thing that beats him, it adds 2 points. So that would go to 3 and then double to 6. Because Devious would be our dominant mode. And then that would cut down to 3.5. So we would end the game Devious. I think maybe it doesn't do a final calculation. Let's find out. So I'm thinking we should end Devious. No. Okay, so maybe that is calculated at the start of your turn. So I don't have to worry about it switching on the very last attack. It would seem. Bear in mind I couldn't inspect the points at the end. Okay, so do I want to boost Tactician or gain Diplomat? Well, for now I want to gain Diplomat. I definitely want to boost Tactician, but I want to have the second skill as soon as possible. Just to give us options. Let's go to here. Cool. And then we go to here. Oi, mate, I'm a traveling goldsmith. What kind of board is on? Want to see some new gems? Allow me to join your entourage. Sure, free merchant. I got 2 left, so we're going to go here for the nature challenge and possibly a treasure. I'm going to visit the mine. The Oman enjoying a mid-afternoon scotch. Irish for a few years. We're kind of going deep on the whole Scottish kilts and red beards and bald and miners and drinking whiskey. Scotch whiskey. Scotch whiskey. Beautiful stones. We can find quartz, but also possibly gold and amber. Okay. And it's nice to mine for a day. We can consult an expert or do some research. If we mine right away, we got 25% chance of everything. Let's do some research. And Anna is a naturalist. See that +3 for naturalist? That's the 60% boost. We would have had an 87% chance without that point. So now we've got a high chance of amber, which I guess is the better treasure. Had that in the last game, which is kind of disappointing, but okay, we'll take the discovery. But anyway, it's not the main treasure anyway. And this is our last bit of supplies. We're going to go in here. And rival. And who's he going to... So he could set us up against any 3 of these. We faced this guy last time. I don't think it's random. I think it's set which one you face. So I think we're going to face the big guy. So he's going to steal the main treasure. Yeah, we're going to face the big guy, Tommy. Okay, and if we finish aggressively, I guess that makes Tommy happy. He's impressed. Friendly, he thinks we're nice. He's emotionally hurt, so we want to avoid devious. So aggressive is allegedly the best choice to go with. So let's do it. No, that's too far. We don't need to go that far. We can go that far because your man can't get over there anyway. That'll take care of him. Oos. Do any of these have a bigger range? Peace tree affects enemies. Okay. It's got a pretty big range actually. So we're gonna move to here, and we're gonna do that one. Oh, adds debuff that gives the effective -20 attack. That's good. Excellent. Because they're bound to be doing physical attacks, right? And I put him into the regen circle. I didn't want to do melee attacks because then he couldn't have moved. That worked out very well. So now this guy, what does this do? Reaching out. Target becomes confident as positive. Removes 2 aggressive and devious bits while adding 3 friendly to the mood. Holy crap. So if you want to make it friendly, that will almost always do it. But I don't want to make it friendly. So we're currently at plus 25% power, which is fine. But next turn, it gets 50%. It goes up to plus 75. Which will, at that point, take out the other 2 guys, the other 2 goons. Provided we get them all in a circle. Yeah. I think we can handle it. Very nice. Now, So we want him to finish on Terrified. Because Terrified will reduce his attack. We only have an 80% chance to hit with this. Now, I'm not used to paying attention to chances to hit. Oh, and I got the translation error one from Google Translate, so I don't know how reliable that is. Yeah, we don't want to do any more devious attacks. So my attack is 29, his defense is 25. Yeah, he's got no speech defense. That was terrible. Yeah, we can't attack for that one. Good hit though. I need to move him into the healing circle. Last. That does have a range. That has only a range of 1. Silent has a range of 2. That'll do. And I think we can finish him actually this round. Yeah, that's not gonna miss. That'll do. And our attack permanently increases by 1. That's pretty sweet. We want the Tomb of the Rotten King, the one by the locals, and one of the dangerous cliffs. I want the tomb this time. So that's a 67% chance. Oh, we get to see our percentages. 57% chance. And it's random. Sword of Justice, Golden Horse. Are they... Oh, they're the same treasures each time. And that leans towards the Sword of Justice. And then the third option, 91% chance to get that. We're going to go for this one. And we've got good chance for the Saxon Golden Horse. So we get a bunch of gold, and here you go, we didn't get the Golden Horse. Do I want to boost Treasure Hunt or Secret? Well, this is clearly an upgrade to this, so yeah, we'll do it this one. I have some secrets though. No, I don't. I have discoveries. Okay, we'll boost Treasure Hunt. As our leader. Oh, that is a choice. But the Pinkertons were like a private militia in the 1900s. Unless I'm misremembering. Pinkerton Detective Agency, but weren't there also... Is there a disambiguation page? Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. No, they were a US government contractor. They were foreigners to the Secret Service. There we go. No, I was remembering. During the Homestead Strike in 1892, 300 Pinkerton agents were called in by Carnegie Steel's Henry Clay Flick to protect their mill and act as strike breakers. This resulted in a firefight and siege when 16 men were killed and 23 were... That's what I was remembering. Yeah, they opened fire on people who were striking, on unionists. Right? Following the confrontation, the governor mobilized state, law enforcement, and National Guard. Private and government forces broke the strike and the workers returned to swing off. Basically, the strike dubbed by the Battle of Homestead ignored a firestorm on their writers. They were outraged at the conduct of the Pinkertons and how the strikers were treated. Basically, they were assassinated. Where a bunch of guys were going to show it up, said, "Stop striking, get back to work, or we shoot you," and they shot them. Right. I don't really give a shit about much of this. Like, that's really the most important incident to my mind, and so that's why I'm left with this very negative impression of the Pinkertons. I couldn't name it off the top of my head. I'm like, they did evil shit. Didn't they do evil shit? I think they did evil shit. But they're very much... redneck? Oh, so... The leader of this thing is named Pinkerton. So we're talking about the Pinkerton... the Pinkertons in the... Starting in like the 1850s were a detective agency. How do I reopen my closed tab? God damn it. Dear Chrome, why did you fucking change? There we go. I have to right click in a different spot. There was a strike, a steel mill strike by Carnegie. You know, the famous name, Carnegie Steel. Well, it wasn't Carnegie who called him in, but the Henry Clay Frick called him in. Because the mill, people were striking at the mill, so they called in the Pinkertons, and the Pinkertons basically just, because the people refused to stop, the workers refused to stop striking, they opened fire. I only use Chrome for my streaming, because I use Firefox to everything else, but sure. But the point here is that the Pinkertons are fucking scumbags. So... they're very much lionized. They're really held up by a lot of Americans because they did a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Not all of which was great. But the murder of a bunch of people who are merely striking is a problem for me personally. So, okay, that gets us more supplies, and that gets us inside. I think I did that one last time. This one's really good for getting extra supplies. So let's go history this time. We'll get a lobbyist. And which one do I want to boost? I want to boost study, I think. Oh, right. Every time I get... Oh, it is one of these. These are the papers. I thought I had to complete a whole category for her upgrade to count. But no, it's every single one of these. Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. I'm confused. This is a new run. I just started a new one, so I got 3 different people this time. Last time I was focusing mostly on a devious run. This one's going to be much more an aggressive physical run. I'm going to try and pick different expeditions than last time. I need to get this immediately, so let's do a... Whoops, no, not that. Let's do a little bit of study. Nope. There we go. So then we do that, we go here, and now we're going to get a boost to all the world map stuff we do. And I really want this guy to boost our supplies, because that will make all our expeditions go better. So I need 45, and then I think I need 60. Damn it, escape. It should work. It should take me out of every window first. So now we get 4 tokens here. I can maybe get to 105 with a really lucky roll. That was a pretty good roll. So before we do that anymore, actually, let's go to an entourage. Let's get a student, because I'm going to boost the amount of research we get on every roll. And what specialists do you have for me? None that I can afford right now. So now it's 20 to 36. Alright, no worries. Talk to you later, Redneck. So we're definitely going to take this. Right, yeah, so every time we pick one of these, our study bonuses increase. And now I need 60 research. Which I can't get from here. But it does give me everything else a little. But I would like... I would like an actual specialist though. So here, if I get naturalist, this will give us additional study whenever Anna succeeds on the adventure wheel. Now I think it only counts for naturalist rolls. Physics and biology. She doesn't have... Oh, she has physics. So she's going to take biology here. Perfect. And now in terms of money, we can buy some items. So bearing in mind our defensive and offensive items right now are crap. And they are much cheaper to buy. So 150, if I spend 300, I can kit them all out with level 1 items, which are a major step over what we have. So let's go with offense. So you... speech and attack power? Yeah, let's focus on speech for you. Let's focus on speech for you. And let's focus on speech for you. When I go for your defense, let's focus on armor for you. Let's focus on speech for you. Nope. Speech for you. And then let's decent boots. We have a scout, so scout can boost their dodge. And that leaves us with 187, so we need a trinket. I think we want survivalists, because we don't have any survivalists. We're going to give it to you, because survivalist is really a scout thing, I think. Alright, so now I'm going to go to the washroom real quick, and I'll be back in a minute. and I will be right back. Okay. That's everything. The only thing I can buy are like level 1 defense or offense, and we've got all that sorted, so I don't need anything else. Next expedition. I think we did the Caribbean island last time. No, we didn't. Mali must be. Yeah, it must have been the Hungarian fort. That feels wrong though. Or maybe they are randomized. Oh, it must have been Marley because of the water. Yeah, and devious hyenas. Yeah, okay. What is this? Wary of Hodja. Oh, right. Oh, because he's wary of Hodja, gets 5% speech power plus 5 speech power. That's pretty good, actually. Well, 5% speech power isn't, because, like, speech power is so low. He's getting, like, +1 speech power from the first part, and +5 speech defense. Let's go do this one. For research, and we have all of these to various degrees. And we're good at aggressive. So let's go get treasure. Ultimately, while we're dying. And the pirates run into attack. And they don't care which way we finish it. There's no bonuses or penalties then. Okay. Got a rifle guy, he's got high speech defense. They all have high speech defense and weak physical defense. And they are easily enraged. So I guess we just want to combat them with physical attacks then? Because they have no physical defense. that's not gonna do much at all. So I can take that guy out, or almost take that guy out, and then the alien will take both the next turn. You know, let's just finish the guy off. Just get it done, you know? Yeah, whatever, man. Womp. Cool, and now for the rest of the adventure, she gets +5 armor and +2 attack power for the expedition. Does she have a thing where it says that? That's what she has a preference for. I don't think it does. Yeah, I wonder. Okay. Let's go to the encounter. That also has gold. So we can fight them directly, or if we drop a bunch of bananas onto them, okay, that just gave me 2 encounter tokens. I don't know that that actually did anything for us. What? And again, the disposition that we finish on. Oh, it does. It injures that guy. Okay, that was worthwhile. So let's finish this guy. Well, maybe not finish. No, finish this guy. Oh yeah, you can just take that guy out as well. And I suspect she'll be able to take this guy out with her AoE. Nope. And nothing else has any range. Okay, well, just drop it on them. I'd rather do something than nothing. Well, I guess I could have boosted up his defense. Doesn't matter. Are these this game the same guys as before with like 0 defense? Yeah, they are. Yeah, you got range. Yeah, little froggy, get out of here. That was an amazing shot. I don't know what kind of magic room you've got there, buddy, but that was phenomenal. Put some bananas, aka money. Let's go here. It's got a witch challenge, which is good for someone. I got a tactician and I have a quick thinker, so we've got 2 people who are potentially good at this. Holy shit, we're all terrible. Yeah, no, let's just hang out. And get some supplies. We can try and salvage this. 80% chance? I'm happy with that. supplies, a treasure hunt, and study. Didn't we get a boost to treasure hunt? Holy cool. And this is a technique challenge for engineer or rogue. Right, so it's not that you get to pick engineer or rogue, it's one of those two classes is going to be picked for you. Engineer, excellent choice. If we study materials, we just get study, but if we do this, we get a bunch of study and some improved gear, hopefully. Excellent. Attack and armor. 31, 26, 29, 23, 25, 30. I think we're going to boost her because she's got the AoE, right? Oh, right, and this one, Destroyer, no on. So we can boost Tactician or a secret. Now, well, let's boost Tactician. Let's bring it up even higher. And then she's going to automatically cause terror or bonus study every time we go into a nature challenge. On her study token, the study tokens we get have all sorts of random bonuses now. So let's go with that one. Let's double down on the study tokens. Okay. What is this? Resources might be gained here, okay. I do kind of want to see what's up here though. If we lose a collect. That's not a big deal. I'm fine with that. It's, you know, I prefer to keep gain stuff, but I mean, it's only 11 to 7 to go. It's not a big deal. And then this is a free, and we get study just from arriving. We're going to climb a tree. You need to be quite the athlete. You are an athlete, but your armor is terrible. Athlete pairs better with fighter. No, we succeeded. Now if we go here, there's a cultural challenge and a nature challenge. Sure. And also science. We can try to lead through the passage, or we can try to lead through the jungle. So we lead, and we can take a look back, right? So if we're going to cruise through the forest, because we don't have archaeologist, 64% chance, or through the jungle, 59% chance, and lose resolve if we fail. If we do this, do we lose resolve? We don't lose resolve if we fail. Yeah, we're totally going for the passage. I'm not gambling resolve. Especially with such a middling chance of success. So we get a bunch of study, which is going to give us a bunch of everything. We're going to do another story. Modes, which is kind of boring. Encounters are going to give us 15 status and 20 gold. These will give us a little bit of status and gold, but also mostly research. Let's focus on research. Especially this early in our expedition list, we want as much research as possible. Something odd here. This has gone the wrong direction. Victor battle someone and surprise everyone or something like this. Let's Anna surprises everyone. And that claimed science prize that you earned a few months ago. One of Hojo's stories, and a delightful dinner is served by Hojo. Sure, let's go here. I'm guessing there's nothing here. Sometimes there's secrets on blank spots, I think. We're going to do a wits challenge. We're running low on supplies. Hey, Tommy. We finished. We're kind of friendly, right? We were pretty cool after we met in a top secret mission. Hojo challenges Tommy to a game of strength. I'm guessing that's because we're an athlete. Oh yeah, and there's no dice roll. Fuck yeah. So we've got gold. And I think we'll just take the high five. Cool. Our crew can be improved here. Cryptic knowledge. To increase grit. Or if I do that, I go back. Your grit is 0, 25, 0. Jesus Christ. We're going to increase Hojo's grit just to kind of double down on it. And it's only temporary, right? And 5 grit to the other guys would do next to nothing. Let's go down here, get more supplies, and a nature challenge gives us more science. Hojo, because the survivalist should manage to balance on the branch. And gives us more supplies. Good job, Hojo. So we go here. And no interest. Go here, hope we find a treasure. There's an upside down boat. There's a net next to it, we still can't close to the shore. We have a 100% chance of catching fish because she's a naturalist. Done. We're going to overturn the boat. Which Anna screamed about for some reason. There's a necklace and a letter. We're going to read the letter. The Spanish royal necklace. I think I want the discovery, thank you very much. Because the discovery award, like a tour of research and gold. No. Yeah, this worked out better. Oh, right. Oh, man. I don't think I have to memorize that. But I'm gonna screenshot it anyway. So if I go here, I don't think I get the penalty right away. I do get it right away. Okay. Note to self. When that says 1 out of, we need to. Oh no, I went too far. Oh, I really fucked up. I thought I could get to the end spot by going here. So that was a major mistake, because now we get a second bunch of penalties. And now we go to the boss fight. That was a big fuck up. We're going to set up a defensive camp with our tactician, so that's almost guaranteed to succeed. So we gain jungle defenses, so we can also look around and we can follow the golden coins, or we can do an intense study. We'll do an intense study. We find a wooden chest. It's the smuggler boss. He's gonna blow us up. We're going to defuse the bomb. Fuck it. 50-50. Yeah. That was just luck. That was being unprepared. Okay. So either we rid the island of the boss, or the boss's confidence broken, or the smugglers are convinced of our cause. Doesn't matter which way we go. It's all good. And the only thing we really have to do is beat the boss. And the boss, watch out for his charge. His next attack will deal double damage, and he is weak to enrage. I don't think we can do enrage. Oh, you can. Okay. That'll reduce his armor. What's his armor like? His armor is terrible anyway. Smuggler carrying a rifle. Nothing special. Smugglers are stronger than monkeys, can make a few hits, but that's about it. Easily enraged, weak to enrage, and weak to enrage. Okay. So if you go here and bop this guy, he's out. How about you, Anna? Can you one-shot any of these guys? No. Definitely not. Okay. Undo. Can you one-shot these guys? Technically, no? Huh. Okay, technically, yes. And then Anna's just going to take a step forward and shock this guy. So the problem is all these penalties we had taken, and those are to all our defenses, right? From running out of supplies. Now I believe these guys are going to get continuous reinforcements every turn. How far can you go? You can go to there. So you're fine. Oh, I didn't need an enter. Well, doesn't matter. I just didn't want to get into the range for this guy. Who doesn't rage? You do rage. So you're going to go to here, and then rage him. So that reduces his armor to -15. And now you're going to move to here, and you're going to bop him. And then you're going to move to here, and you're going to terrify him to damage his attack. So he will do less damage on his turn. And that's kind of the rotation we're going to go in from now on. Unless this has become fully charged, which it has, we can take out both of these. So now we're taking less damage. We're going to enrage this guy again. And then you're going to hit this guy. Probably should look at a heal this turn. And now he's charging up. Okay. So reduce armor. Oh, that's fine. We're finished here. Can I tab to the next unit? I can. And we're that worked out well. Even though I fucked up and lost a lot of supplies, we still did pretty well there. Oh, no. Space no enter progresses this. So we gained a discovery token. I can boost discovery. Your highest level naturalist gets +3 study on naturalist spins or something. You know what, we're getting a lot of study from her already. Why don't we kind of spread them out, yeah? Because it doesn't matter how high a level the survivalist is, just the highest survivalist gets +2 study. I'm just going to click continue, because that's going to take forever to fill in. Sorry, did that say 67 research? It did not. Oh, maybe it did. What city do I want to open up? An entourage hall, and a modest trinket shop, or equipment shop and a modest entourage hall. I want a equipment shop because we seem to have a lot of money. Let's get a full equipment shop. Yeah, this is different from what we had before. Okay. Hojo gets to level up. We're not really going to be friendly stuff. Man, you really like being friendly, don't you? So we can do a thing that mitigates us being friendly when people are aggressive. Or we can give them better attack when being friendly. Well, that means that when we're friendly we can do more healing. So I think that's the better option. And then we finish this off. It'll give us a bunch more supplies. And this will give us +2 study when we do a nature challenge. So when we enter a nature challenge, we're already getting +1 study from that. So that's really like more and more and more study. I don't have an archaeologist or a diplomat. That gives me a tool, which is good. I don't want to get rid of any of those. There's more tools as well. Gives me more research. I have an engineer, I don't have a rogue. More treasure, secret shop. You know what? Oh, 3 supplies though. Now we're gonna go with this one because that gives us supplies for each mastered research field. So let's go with this. So that boosts the amount of research we get from discovery. That gives us more study when doing study with a level 3 naturalist, which we have. Right? Right. Look at all these 3 tokens. 30 to 66. That's just silly. And bear in mind we're getting other resources as well. So that's another plus to supplies. Right. Origin of the species 2, the sequel. Okay. I think I want to maybe push that. What have we got for specialists? We got that level of specialist. We're mostly going aggressive. What have you got for specialists? Oh, we gain one of those. Survivalist cooking or naturalist geology. have cooking. We don't have geology. I think I kind of want a rogue, though. I can't afford it. Let's get more research. We already bought the stuff. Take a look at items. Let's look at trinkets. I think you have a look at the mechanics already. Yeah, you start with it. Diplomat customs. 3 things: tactician and athlete. Do you have weapons expert? Do. Oh, so long as we have 5 or more supplies, so it doesn't apply to the very end. Interesting. No defense. Spyglass. Survivalist spotting perk. You know what? We want that. I want both of those. So that's for him. Diplomat, negotiation, rogue, and bluffing. Okay. Natural, I think she has geology as well. She does not have geology. Back to the first place now. If I upgrade 450. Oh, I can only buy the machete. No, I don't care about either of those. And if we upgrade a level, we can afford 1 level 2 item. You know what, because we're mostly going aggressive, I think we're going to boost her attack rather than her speech. We're just going to sell that. And then I'm going to follow the same line of thinking for this guy. And then I think, what are we going to resolve? Well, that's a good mix. Oh, no, it's not. It's only because we get that. So we might as well just do research. Yeah, because we're getting, like, bits of everything else already. Now I can do more research anyway. So let's boost discoveries. Can I afford a helper? I can. I can afford a merchant. Or let's get more stands from the counter. Okay. Looks good. We don't have an archaeologist or an athlete or a rogue of any level. We have a so-so survivalist. I definitely did that one last. We're not very good at what's available there. last time? Oh, okay, I'm not even gonna try to remember. This seems like the better choice. No, I definitely did not do this on last time. Like, we can just walk straight into a treasure? Sure. Or at least there's a secret thing here. What do we want? We don't really need to prove it only either by arm wrestling or by battle. If we arm wrestle... Oh no, I changed my mind. Can I go back? These are terrible. Normally, it lets me see what my options are. Well, don't look. We're gonna open the door, or we sneak out when we can. We're gonna open the door. So we lose, oh no, we gain supplies, or we gain the athlete tough perk. That's kind of better for Victor because that has synergy with being a fighter. So I could spend 2 to go here, or I could spend 1 and 1 to go there, and this way I get something for the first one, for definite. Be nuts. These highlands are full of physical challenges. Allow me to share the specialized techniques on the place to type it. That's a very Belfast accent, it's not a Scottish accent at all. These techniques will only work in this island, so we can boost somebody's grit or armor. Let's boost Anna's armor, because her armor, I believe, is pretty dog shit. Well, it's not the lowest, but I mean, he has a whole bunch of dodge to help him out. So yeah. It's only going to be +5 armor anyway, yeah. So we should get a bunch of research going here, right? Just for arriving. Yeah, 3 study we get from that. Let's check it out. Let's take a look. What's here? Oh, look, I'm a survivalist, so there's no chance of us getting lost whatsoever. Hojo keeps focusing on Victor uses tactician, quick thinker, and natural resources to stop the flanking forces. Wait, how? Especially... Oh, right, he tells Victor to use them all. I think this is a follow-on from the campfire story. Hojo set up to hear Victor's incompetence. Enough was too much. From now on, he'll broom bash Victor and doing whatever's needed. What a weakling. Victor has learned about Hojo's standards are hard by. From now on, he'll always stay a broom's length away from Hojo. End of crew story. The 2 crew members become stronger rivals. So this was plus 5% speech power and 5% speech defense, but now it's 10% speech power, 15 defense, and Big Wilder. He didn't have anything in before. Okay, and Hojo gains plus 5 grit. Is that all? Okay, that's really good. So these stories give huge benefits over time. So we can go there for a fight and possibly a treasure, or we can do a nature thing and treasure. Well, you know what? We're going to go here, and then out, and maybe back. Oh god. Okay, we're going to this guy's manor. We arrive at the manor, so a mess, and I'm very lonely, but finally got a date with a lady. How my servants have all betrayed me and left. You will pay me well. Better not be a lie. Yes, good. Problems are my neighbors. They keep making noise through their bagpipes. I asked myself in a polite letter, but they won't listen. He wants me to talk with the neighbors? Why? No, fuck you, man. I already play some bagpipe music, but response. What? Do you think we're playing this home? We want to annoy the Bawheed? Bawheed. I want a bald, like bald head? You guys all bald. Oh, I have to fight. Okay. Can I not just side with them? Because I mean, he's very British coded. He's very English. Sorry, he's very English coded. Because they're all British. By nature of being on the island of Great Britain. Okay, we can't reach the guys on the left, so we're going to take the guys on the right. If you go to here, your AoE right now, I think it's going to do fuck all, yeah. So, if you could, like, zoom all the way over there. Now, if we go aggressive, we'll be in trouble. Have a cunning plan. We're going to go aggressive. And then we're going to do 2 devious. We absolutely are not. Oh no, she doesn't have range for anything. Well, we can go devious here. Then if he goes here, we should be able to switch the mood to devious, like so. And get away with the aggressive hit. Her attack power is reduced by 25%. If we do this, it's basically still doing fuck all. But if she does... She can't get to there. He can. He can basically take Eli out, but I think... It removes 2 aggressive and devious and adding 2. So basically, it guarantees to shift us friendly. And that's just going to bump up our defense, so that's fine. We'll make you confident. And then we'll move you to here, and we'll kick you out again. And if we move to here, so if we do aggressive, we basically it'll go fully aggressive. But I think if we friendly, yeah, we get gold if we finish on friendly. I don't get any extra benefits from finishing on aggressive, so I might as well do the whole thing, right? You're not weak to anything Hojo can do, so we're just gonna bring you down here. Undo. Let's move you up here, so then you're in range of the other guy for later. And then she's gonna move to here. Oh, there's a chance of missing. But we got it anyway. And then they've switched over to friendly. Which means that's at 10 points, that's at 1 point. We can absolutely do a physical just to end this. Except it wouldn't. The friendly would. Maybe in high physical, maybe in lower armor. I wasn't paying attention. You've one small request. Good God. Everybody refuses. I have no choice. Impressed my day with some beautiful flowers. I wrote the flowers of polite letter. Jesus Christ. He is very English coded. And we have a 100% chance with survival to find some nice flowers. Do I want a decorative tapestry or a Scottish sculpture? I want a decorative tapestry. Oh, it just biases the chance, right? And we got the sculptor anyway. So yes, we took a thing of boosted treasure hunt, so yay us getting more treasure hunt. And encounters, I think, give us money. 20. Encounters give us more gold than collect tokens do, so hopefully a lady will improve that man's manners. That's right, it's up to women to fix men, you see. Confident gives us plus 25 attack. You know, I think I do want a boost of confidence. Because if he's confident, he'll do more physical damage. There's one thing I like about this game. All the choices are usually good and impactful, right? So it's always kind of difficult to go, well, oh man, I want all of these. Large plateau, search for a way up. Someone has to climb. Oh man, who can do it? I guess Hojo is just going to scurry up there with no difficulties whatsoever. He's got 80, 110. He's like 135% chance of doing this. Sheep, it's sheep. We can search for uncommon stones, note the geography, which is boring, or investigate the sheep. Let's go with the weird one. Let's investigate the sheep. We scared them by yawning, and the sheep spread out wings and fly away. And we get the treasure woolly feather. Phenomenal. I will take the secrets. What do the secrets do for me? A little bit of research on a whole lot of status. Probably better off with the treasure hunt token. Okay. Yay, weird shit. Do I want to try and get some treasure? I have lots of supplies, so yes. Want some tactical training? Sure, we'll burn the supplies. And we get a treasure. Fuck yeah. Worth it. Do I want 5 encounter tokens or plus 5 status per encounter? Plus 5 status per encounter is between a 30 and 50% boost to the status from encounters. We're doing that. Campfire story. Is he a level 3 technician? He is. Okay, we're gonna do... Except that, I pretty much never use him. I mostly do her for study. So bonus to resolve is the best story. Because that improves our odds of finishing all of the things. Ah, see what I mean? Sometimes there's something on the empty spaces. Treasure hunt, a discovery, or a secret. We'll get a discovery, because I believe those are boosted for us. We'll go check out this wits thing. A flock of sheep that seems to have lost its herder. They look very bummed out. We could try and comfort the sheep. Or we could forcefully take their wool. Yeah, we'll risk the -5 speech. That's not a big deal. Let's try and comfort the sheep. We succeed. There's a little dance and sings a song. They're immediately captivated. They've elected him as his new herder. Now we have a bunch of sheep following us. Oh, this is a two-parter. But I've only got like... Yeah, we can go around. So if I go here, then here, then here. So either it gets resolved... Oh. An abandoned manor, the spiteful explorer. We'll inspect it, sure. First group private collection left behind, one hidden inside, but one must keep guard outside. I will leave Victor outside. So I want the scientist and the survivalist inside. Pick up those that look most valuable or most flashy. Let's go most valuable. There's a secret doorway. And inside, you feel quite threatened. We've discovered a secret. And now we're being attacked. We'll try and sneak out, which is guaranteed because I've got 2 level 1 rogues. Alright, let's all chill the fuck out. Now we go check out the last spot, the Abbey. Alright, because we're out of supplies, and if I click return later, continue exploring, I get a out of supplies penalty. So in we go. Looks like rival here might have been here before. We're going to try and talk our way in. 64% chance is our best chance. Trying to burst in. 65% chance. Try to sneak in. It's Victor for all of them. I don't want to burst in, because I think it also sets the disposition. Oh, Victor's a couple of boiler. That's why he's doing the best there. We're going to try and talk our way in. Because I think that also sets our, if there's a combat, it sets our starting disposition to friendly. We can come in on one condition. Well, Hojo looks way too shady and has to drink this holy water. It's been enchanted to make people lose attack. That's just mean. Feels kind of racist too. I think though it's a random roll to see who it takes, but it's just weird they picked the Asian guy. We want it for research purposes. I think if for the world to see it, they would have been down with, but you know what? We want our research. Alright. We can convince her to give us the treasure, or we can trick her to give us the treasure, or we can beat the treasure out of her hands and get bonus gold. I think I know which way we're going. We're going to beat the shit out of some nuns. Easily intimidated, but they're not impressed by mean talk. None of the nuns are special. Oh my god, she's basically immune to all negative stuff. Her speech defense boosts her speech. Her combination is extra strong when we're aggressive. Don't hit her when she prays. Oh my god. Perhaps we're not going aggressive in this fight. We're going friendly, I guess. Bear in mind, devious. Friendly beats devious. I mean, that said, we might just try to beat her, the crap out of her at the end. I think she's telling us we soiled ourselves. Jesus, a whole +6, really? But her speech is 38. Why is the heal so weak? Uh-oh.
Really me?
She's making us... Oh no, they are excited, which boosts their speech power. How many hit points does she have? She's 180. And that reduces speech defense. So if you were to go here...
Oh, yes.
That's a range of 1. Yeah, okay. That'll mostly take that guy out. Oh my god, unless you fuck it up. And then we move you to here. And we heal her. She healed 17. How is his speech 53? No, you're looking at attack, Brian. Her speech is 23. His is 34. His base is 24, and her base is 20. Okay, I think we need to switch back to her having a book. Because that's what he has. Just because her heals are garbage now. Okay, Hojo. Oh, you can't use it as a friendly heal. let's do that. Let's do that to heal him up. And then she's going to heal him again because we don't want him to have a weakness to speech. And then he can take her out.
Feeling me! Yes, sir.
I don't really want to do this, but I kind of have to. And now she's going to react. And I gave her plus 15 speech power. Hojo, I need you to heal her.
Yes.
And then I need him to move here. No. I need him to be target. And we have plus 20 speech defense now. At least for the next... Nope, we don't. Not anymore. Now we got minus 20 speech defense. We are in the trouble. So you're gonna res our guy. Hojo is gonna take that one out. There's a whole bunch of friendly. Which gets me most of the way there. And then he's gonna take that one out. And that should flip us back to friendly. Okay, now the end of the turn. Is she gonna stay devious? I hope she does.
Really good.
Okay. She takes basically nothing from that. Okay, and she is weak to excited. I don't think... Oh, he does do excited with peace treaty. Okay, so let's go to here. We're gonna have you bring her back.
Yes.
We're not gonna do excited just yet. We're gonna have him heal Hojo. And then she's gonna do... Oh, she can also do excited. Sure. So what I really want to do is I want Hojo to do impressed on her to reduce her speech defense, and then we're gonna hit her with peace treaty.
Really me.
Okay, so I'm gonna do 4. I did way less than I wanted it to do. But punching her in the face right now will take her by surprise. Dun dun dun! Didn't see that coming, did you, none? Oh, it did recalculate it as a question. Maybe I got enough points to move it up, but I'm happy with that. We took it by force. That's right, lady. You shouldn't have let us in. Columbus Smash. We get +3 campaign for each level of Book Island crew, or +1 to 3 stars from campaign. I think we've only got 1 level of Book Island, so we don't want that. So this is probably a net best, because it boosts all of these by like 10-ish%. Okay, so we can unlock a new entourage hall. I have 3 of them. A new equipment shop. I have a lot of. Or 3 new jobs in Africa. Those didn't really work out for me last time. But sure, maybe they're extra. Maybe they work out better this time. Because right now, if we go here, she gets 6 study tokens. Go here, she gets 6 study tokens plus extra stuff. That is worthwhile. And 5 and 3. Okay, that is worthwhile. What do I need for... Oh, I have enough now for research. +1 discovery when we gain treasure. And then I need... nothing else. Okay, so then we get a new book. A whole bunch of extra stuff. And then I want my research to do more research. And next it's 200 research. Bear in mind, I get extra supplies every time we complete one of these. We want to keep completing these. And also get more supplies and insight. Maybe I want the tool, so let's go for engineering. Oh, you can kill it, man. So now it's getting silly. I was kind of hoping that would just speed things along, but it did not. Let's go engineering, so we've got a tool. How much for the next one? 250. Let's spend some of this. I kind of want an archaeologist perk. Do I want legends or architecture? Let's go to architecture this time. Upgrade again. Engineer, advanced tools or combustion. Let's go with advanced tools. And yeah, I know I'm kind of front loading here, but 1,000 points. Double study and discovery from inside. Oh my god. maybe for now we buy a different specialist. Okay, do I want extra research from collect or extra collect when a level 3 engineer succeeds? Is she level 3 engineer yet? She's not. We don't have a level 3 rogue. No, we don't. So that definitely helps us. That doesn't help us yet. Okay, so let's get some basic specialists. What are you worth? An extra campaign if we go aggressive. That will help us move towards that 1,000. So let's go again. What are you worth? Extra study. We are mostly going aggressive. Like almost universal. Okay, we can't afford any of you guys. You're going to boost my counter. I don't really care about you guys. We could boost the counter, boost collect, boost the counter. Let's boost the counter. Okay. And we've... What are these books like? So these books give us huge benefits. What time do I buy that? Why is it grayed out? Weird. Okay. So these are very much stat based, right? So boost enrage, boost sadden, boost terrify, or boost excite, boost impress, and boost encourage. We're really not interested in boosting the devious stuff because we're not doing much in the way of devious. But if we boosted excited, that would also try to excite. Oh right, yeah. That would also boost healing, right? And she currently has +8 attack power, so this would not reduce her attack power, but would also increase her speech by a lot. His one is impress. Can't really afford his one. He's kind of fine. Let's go to the original shop. Wait. Any good trinkets that I can afford? We have a poker set, diplomat, negotiations, and bluffing. You already have both because you already have that poker set. Okay, never mind. A saw. I don't really care for. Let's go back to the original shop. I could upgrade her for 50, but then I wouldn't be able to afford the upgraded item. A million of them, frankly. What trinkets do we have? We got a compass. Does she have advanced tools as an engineer? She does have advanced tools, alright, so that doesn't help. I think I looked at these already. All exciting. You know, we're gonna give her the machete. I guess we're not gonna give her the machete. Why are we not? I can totally afford that. I don't know why it's grayed out. That's a weird. Could already afford it. I think upon looking closely, I think the underwear is actually soiled at the bottom. It's a very subtle graphic. So I think they're accusing you of shitting yourself. It's what the attack actually is. I don't care about either of those trinkets. We can afford that defense. We're going to give that to this guy, just to pump him up. Sell that. Okay. Alright. We did Transylvanian region last time, so this time... Sorry, did that say... Oh, it's 4 stars. We have most of these, and these are 2 approaches that we like to do, so we're going to go here. Check out this region. Panic at the society. Bobo the misadventurous has had a misadventure and went missing. Wherever Bobo is, there's treasure and misadventure. The crew looks up where Bobo's going to explore. Let's see where he went. He went over there. We're just about to go. Local fisherman warns the crew. Stranger, you better watch out here. The Temple of Trance is gaining ground. They're being really nice here when they give away free mugs. I don't trust it one bit. Maybe you can get some protection from ancient stupas. Mystic stuff, man. Do I want a free mug? No. Tell me where the stupas are. I don't remember what the mugs do here. I think there might be a penalty based on how many mugs you have at the end. I'm not sure. Okay, we're going to continue exploring. So we want to head over there. I don't know that I want to go there. I think I want to go here because I want to get the cultural challenge straight away. Oh, we're on a raft. That's neat. Oh my god. A 44% chance. Or we just get 2 campaign. You know what? We're just gonna get the 2 campaign. Although we would have got some bonus supplies in the next spot. Well, fuck. Let's go here and then up and get the supplies. Yeah. What's going on here? Some rando just sent me a text message. I don't need this information. We get a free mug. It's a trinket that gives me +1 speech defense. That's terrible. Hopefully I can sell them at the end. Try some fishing. Hojo will give it a go. He'll fuck up his grit if he fails, but we're more than halfway there. We're good. Good job, Hojo. He hunts out a wild boar, and we have a feast. We have a cultural exchange. No one here is particularly good at being a diplomat or archaeologist, but, you know. A small box is floating in the ocean. Anna fishes it out and looks inside. We have a 32% chance to pull that off. We are just going to skip it. We are not good at this one at all. Let's see if we can get some supplies. Get some tuna. Okay, that restocked our supplies straight up. That's fine. Something odd. We'll do this one exploring first, for the witch challenge. Excellent. Military sloop all the way from China. Both parties are curious, have exchanged pleasantry. And we can go straight in. We got good odds on this one because our guy is a very good tactician. Excellent. We impressed the military leader. Amazing, these new ideas really piqued the interest of the emperor. He may have a platitude, maybe a bit undiplomatic in the Anglo-Chinese relations, but that's not our problem. damn straight. Alright, story time. Campfire story. What are our options? I can have campaign, encounter, or money. Campaign gives me a bit of status, a lot of status. I'm gonna go with encounter, because I think encounter... Uh-oh, heated debate. Who's the fanciest philosopher in history? We're doing this again? Okay, yeah, I've seen this exact story before. I guess it'll be Sarah time. So that gives us 1724. It gives us the same status as the campaign tokens, but also a bunch of gold. So encounter tokens are just straight up better than campaign tokens. Okay, let's check out this weird thing. Oh, I found an ancient stupa. Okay, basically reaches the ocean wave. It's a fine sake in a harsh environment. Remember how many symbols you've already activated. I have no recollection as to what this does. Let's do a red tiger. Okay. Let's check out this unexplored area. There is a weird structure below. We decide the crew should go for small dive. I think Hojo should go because he's got survivalist and scout skills. Oh, it's another ancient stupid. So we got one red, one blue, one green. Let's do a blue one this time. Heavy sound of a gamelan. Heavy sound of a gamelan. What the fuck is a gamelan? Is it a type of bell? Kind of. It's a percussion instrument that's kind of like, it's a whole bunch of metallic things that you hit, kind of like, if you think xylophones but pots instead of bars. Interesting. We got a bunch of gold out of it. Do I want that nature or this nature? I think this opens up more things to see. There's some dangerous shallows here. With the right navigation, we might find something valuable. Come on, Hojo. You're good at this. God damn it, Hojo. Alright, there's supposed to be like a stupa here. Let's do the green symbol. And I gave it some status. We hear this heavy sound of kettle drums. Okay, sure. I still don't know what this is about. Oh, we have a chance to talk to the leader of the Temple of Trance. Have you heard about the Temple of Trance? Let's talk a little bit. Unlike the other priests, he's far more charming and enjoyable to talk to. And we are very bad at this. If we use our tool, it'll bring us up to a 54% chance. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, nice. Dharma was quite convincing. Charming Victor held his own. Dharma's lovely. The dialogue. It was a present pleasure talking to such a genteel soul. And we gained a secret. Why does that cost me 0 supplies? It's going to cost me 0 to get there. There's nothing to see here. And it's going to cost 0 to get back. So that's fine. Let's go here. I don't wanna end it yet, and I don't want to go there and get nothing. So we're gonna go here and see what's here. Nothing's here. Get some gold. A whole bunch of nuts. Does someone have a free slot? I'm gonna regret this. I'm absolutely gonna regret this. I got 3 left, so 1, 2, 3 will work. So let's go check this. I'm gonna go back up here. A very exotic fish. Okay, gets us a bunch of money. This one's been very kind of nondescript. Maybe there was a bunch of interesting stuff down here, but... and now we're gonna go to the final encounter. Interesting. This was really dull. I wonder why. They say the majestic valley behind these mountains. Once ago, the expedition will come to an end. Yes. The climbing was exceptionally boring. To cope with the boredom, Victor started an a cappella song, and the crew managed to sing 47 verses in sync. Also a real achievement. At the top of the mountain, the crew had a small shrine. The crew wonders what's behind the doors, and we open the shrine. What a weird little room! The room is flanked by waterfalls, and a sentient door guards by the way. Play Cogclack with me. Win and you may pass. The wooden thing in the center must be the board. Victor acts like this is all normal. Let's play the stone face. Play the game, but keep cheating until you win. And if we do that, we lose 20 speech defense. There's bound to be a fight, so we are not going to cheat. Should have kept my tool. Show me what you got. I believe this predates whatever the hell the name of that show is with the scientist guy, Rick and Morty. I think this predates Rick and Morty. So this is probably not a reference to Rick and Morty. Oh, could be the other way around though. The giant door head is getting a bit impatient. Victor is the only one of us who has a chance. Let's do it. Good job, Victor. Lame, you got lucky. Axe, I'm going to... Something your mom. Salty door. He still opens though. Victor's tactical prowess may do a path forward. Behind the door waits a real surprise. A beautiful valley surrounded by mountains. It's another long way down, but it seems like it's sort of holy site for them. The crew buckles up and starts traveling the road down. We can enjoy the beautiful nature too. Sure, Victor. The crew arrives at the holy site, an amazing sight for sure. Some beautiful statues with woody eyes, and I casually wants to traverse the holy site when zam! What's going on? Did those statues just shoot lasers? Oh, that's fun. They fire lasers. They're guarding the way through. That's awesome and terrifying. And at the same time? It should be at the same time. Anna looks tunnels and forward marked with mysterious symbols. There must be a hidden path here. Let's see if we can figure out the hidden path. Jesus Christ. We have a 32% chance to pull it. We needed an archaeologist for that. Or, the only thing hidden will be us. Which is based on being a rogue. We have a 25% chance on that, because if our scout was a rogue, we'd have a slightly better chance. Passed but zapped. Oh, we lose resolve if we fail. Like, we have a marginally better chance to do that, but we lose resolve if we get that wrong. We don't lose resolve if we get this wrong. You know, fuck it, 1 in 4 chance. I can't do anything to improve it, so... You jammy son of a bitch. Victor thinks another one throws a few heavy rocks on the floor close to the laser-forming statues. The glass rocks stretch 4 set of flies around on the floor. This keeps the statues occupied, blasting the rocks every time it hits the floor. The crew is quick and past the defenses. So we zoom past. And there, behind that holy field, we find a whole group of priests of the Temple of Translates around an altar with on it nobody less than Bobo the Misadventurous tied down. You're assuming this is not a birthday party, because who invites clowns to those? Wow. So we want to rescue this guy. Oh, cool. I'm glad your new mic is working out great, Redneck. That's awesome. This is Dharma, the guy we were talking before. Friends, I know the situation looks very awkward, but if you have to understand, to keep the world happy and spread the peace of trance, our God demands the sacrifice of a clown to cheer Bob. I'm so sorry I hate this from you guys. So sorry. Stop sacrificing our friend. I'm so sorry, but I really can't do that. Please take a free mug and listen to all the benefits of sacrificing clowns. So we can just fight, or Victor will get us prepared. So we're tactically prepared 2, whatever that buff is. Oh wow, if I go aggressive, I get a treasure. But if I go friend, I get a secret. What is triggering those, I wonder? What does tactically prepared to do? It gives us 15% attack power and speech power for the first 3 turns. Prepping fight before the real fight? The tactically prepared, is that what you mean? But no, this is going to be the real fight. Here's the boss. We need to beat this guy up. So this guy is immune to being enraged. Well, not immune. He's on half damage from being enraged and saddened. So those 2 negative things are not really an option. A persistent rhetorician who can leave people gasping with words despite being a strong leader. He is remarkably easily impressed. He's weak to being impressed. We may want to go friendly on this fight, just because there are less resistance to deal with. He is weak to being confident. He is weak to being excited. Okay. If we run here, and we do that, we mostly fuck him up. Unless we miss. If you hit that guy, yeah, you're just going to take him out. So, let's do that. Weaken all those guys. And then if we zoom over here, we stab someone in the face for a bunch of damage. Well, stab. Smack. And now, if they stay friendly, which they probably won't. Oh, they do! We've a bunch of speech defense. Okay. It usually takes them a turn to react, so you usually get a turn of benefit before they change to something else. Oh. Oh. Well, they were made excited, right? So they were very happy to be excited. So the thing is, it's more that they were vulnerable to... They were easily excited. Oh my god! I don't think anyone can get to Hojo. Jesus Christ. I think we're fucked, actually. I think we're really fucked. If this guy goes for her, oh. Now, does she happen to have a debuff from that mug, just as a matter of interest? Like, did it sneak up on us? Oh, it doesn't say it heals. I think this is the... Is this our third expedition? No, this is our fourth expedition. So I think this is like the equivalent of the fight that ended my run last time, maybe? No, I think it was one after this. Because this is the second to last expedition. Okay. I need to get to Hojo. And there's just too many of them between... Because I need to be beside him to do the revived crew member. And there's absolutely no fucking way that happens. And now I can take this guy down, or I can heal her. He's gone now. Because he's impressed, he's vulnerable, so he takes one more hit and he's dropped. Like that. And now she's gonna get dropped, and I think we're done. Because now nobody can be revived. Yeah, the whole crew is down. Fuck. That was a disaster. Boo! But at least we get some new stories. Okay. Right, so now Hojo can be a captain. What's the benefit of Hojo being a captain? Everybody gets quick thinker jujitsu. And we get +1 encounter token whenever someone succeeds in a wheel. You know what? That's kind of worthwhile. Yeah, so basically, in each expedition, after you've gone through a couple of stops, you get to sit down and open a campfire. And at the campfire, you get a campfire story. And the base ones are down here. You just get a couple of extra tokens. Your characters all have unique ones that give like pretty large bonuses. So this one ends up with this crew story. For a start, you get huge benefits, but also another crew member ends up with like plus 15% to one stat and plus a straight 10 to another stat. Like, it's kind of huge. They're really good. So I kind of want to bring him along because his captain ability is amazing, but also his story is really good. And then there's her, Emily. She got a new story. I don't know what that does, but she'll upgrade that, and she's an archaeologist and a naturalist. What screwed us there? I don't even know. I think what screwed us there was me running off with Hojo in the wrong direction. I sent him off on his own, and that was a bad idea. I can go to fighter, or does anyone down here have an interesting story? Not really. Although that does help us all. Kwame. What's Kwame going? Kwame's a diplomat. And up here it tells you what your approach is going to be strongest in combat. So let's go with a friendly one this time. We'll do friendly stuff. And we're not locked into this. Like, our choices over time, like we can emphasize other things as our characters level up. But that's going to be our starting direction. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, it's okay, we got the third one anyway. You can... There's 3 different starting islands, so fortunately this is the third one, so I got 3 different ones anyway. Let's go here. And get something basic. We're dealing with these guys again. Oh no! She's gullible. We're ancient Vikings. Really? No. Okay. So we're looking for this longship. So what are you gonna do? Okay, you're gonna help us out. Sure. Let's go. There's something odd here. Let's check that out. The odd ones are almost always interesting. We set up camp. We do some things. Okay, we're well balanced. And okay, at night everyone's just around the campfire. The stories are interesting, but the best story was told by... I don't know. I'm always biased towards my scientists, so we're going to go with Amelia. She told a scary story. Alright. Amelia is the crew's storyteller. What does that mean? She didn't get a buff. Oh, she gained a Begarder stat for storytelling. That's awesome. This is free. Let's take the free trip. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff when you meet random people, they just tell you bullshit. And so you saw it the first time with Yvonne. She was mean. I got a lot of options for mean reactions. I think with Gullible, you don't get a choice. You get locked into that option if they're gullible. Philippe, who was the scientist who was ignored, was a prankster, so I got a lot of extra options to do pranks. But sometimes their stat is no. You're locked into their personality. What do we lose if we fail? Training goes terribly. It looks like we don't lose anything if we fail. So sure, let's participate in this training. We're probably gonna fail. Yeah, that was unsurprising. The first tackle throw goes way up in the air and landing is all but soft. And then we basically get told to politely fuck off. Okay, sure. Let's go here. Oh, right, there's a hidden hoard. Right. I will take the discovery, please, because we always need research early on. Let's go here, because there's a potential treasure. A turf house. Some true Viking architecture. True Viking architecture! Okay, folks. I'm from Ireland. A turf house wasn't that uncommon when I was a child. it wasn't that uncommon. I mean, when you went down the countryside, you know, you'd see them on occasion, not often, where turf was used, especially for the ceiling, right? The Viking artifact. This big turf house is the clubhouse of the Viking Committee, a group that tries to preserve Viking history and having a good time with each other, but ignoring you. Maybe it's because you don't look Viking enough. Look, these are just your... Okay, come on, lads. These are just your Highland Scotsman models. These guys probably some interesting trinkets in possession. Hojo ponders how you can get the best trinket. Well, Kwame's a diplomat. I don't even get a dice roll here. He just wins. When time is right, he explains your cause, asks for some treasures. You're one of our Viking friends. What you're looking for, I'll give you the best I can. So I can get a rune stone. So this is basically, I'm going to get a dice roll on these 3 things. This is just gonna bias the dice roll. Let's go with the rune stone. See what I mean? So whichever one of those 3 I picked would have got the 75% chance, and the other 2 would have been 13. So let's go with the green rune stone. We got it. Sure. Let's get the mix. Let's get more supplies, which are probably pretty unnecessary at this point. And here's our campfire. So this is the campfire thing I was talking about. We didn't get Hojo. We want their special stories as early as possible because they take like 2.5 expeditions to fully complete. A level 2 quick thinkers gain +5 speech. No one. Oh no, you're a level 3 quick thinker. Okay, that'll work. And that's like a permanent plus. It would have been tempting to save it for everyone else to get +1 to quick thinker. So they're both, but cornerstones are also both in Against the Storm, because as you level up, new cornerstones get added into the pool, right? So it's the same here. As at the end of each round, with at the end of each expedition where you get the metagame currency, that unlocks more cards, and those cards apply to particular people on the expedition. And then when you pick those people, their cards get added into your deck, and they give you a bonus in these campfire stories. So they're both. But that was also a one-time benefit. So now if I get... So that was everyone who was a level 2 quick thinker, so who has 2 quick thinking skills, got +5 speech power. Oh no, this is permanent. This is a permanent +5. This will carry on... Wait. Constantly you pick one expert, it's not going to affect the next one. So let's separate out expedition and run. A run is up to 5 expeditions. Like this island is one whole expedition. So the benefit I got from that story is going to last for the whole run. That's going to last for all 5 expeditions, or however many expeditions I do. And then when I start a new run, it's reset. So in that aspect, they're kind of like cornerstones, and that cornerstones are only active for a particular settlement, if that's what you're asking. It's also not retroactive, so for example, that story gave all level 2 quick thinkers a bonus to their stat. If I now raise these guys to level 2 quick thinkers, they won't get the +5. Yeah, I mean, it's temporary insofar that it applies to your whole run. So the reason why I'm being careful here is because there are some bonuses I can get here that only apply to this expedition, to this island. They don't apply to the next expedition, even though it's on the same run. So like, yeah, it's temporary, but I mean, that's because every game is different. Every game is independent. I mean, the building effects you have in Oxygen Not Included are temporary insofar you only get them when you build the building, and they go away when you start your next colony, right? Like, that's effectively how this works. Yeah, I guess. I think if you're asking, do the characters get permanent pluses to stats across all games from 0? No, there are no permanent pluses to stats for characters forever. Like, characters are not improved in that way. The way characters are permanently improved is they can now tell a story at a campfire. That's the permanent improvement. Whether or not you play that card and take advantage of it is a whole different thing. And you're only ever going to get 5 campfires, right? So like, on each expedition you get 1 campfire. They get up to 3 stories each, so that means there are up to 9 bonus stories added into the deck, right? Plus there's 5 basic stories. So when you go into the campfire, ultimately there are 14 cards in the deck, 4 get dealt, and over the course of the 5 expeditions, you're only going to get 5 out of that 14 card deck. So it's random which ones you're going to get, and those are temporary. So we can thank the guy, but Kwame has a personality. Oh no, this is because he's a diplomat. So we can boost what we're getting. Let's go up here. Okay, we are going to take all your jobs. Yes, we are definitely here to take your jobs. For sure. Okay, if I finish aggressive, I get a bonus encounter. We're only facing 3 guys. Okay, this is a ludicrously easy fight. We kind of want to... no, we're going to go aggressive on this. I mean, friendly is what we're best at. But if we go friendly on this, they will beat the shit out of us. Because aggressive beats friendly. Oh my god, you are so bad. Okay. Smack that guy. Okay. Now if you do devious, there we go. Now we're looking a whole lot better. If you go here, you do... Ah shit, I should have hit the other one. Because if you go here now, you can finish this guy anyway, right? Yeah. Shovel. Okay, so we put here. He will mostly take this guy out. Okay, that works. Okay. Okay, so now he's gonna pop this guy. Oh wow, you just took him out. That's not quite what I wanted. 3 and 4, yeah. So now we need to hit this guy, and hopefully we stay aggressive. I think we will. We do. Okay. Wow. Do I really want to go all in on Quick Thinker right away? No, I need the... We need athletics. We need to mix up, right? Broaden our skill set. And Kwame... He's also Quick Thinker. Let's... double down on Diplomat. Get some sturdy. And now you're being annoying and following us. We got a friendly fight. Or a friendly conflict. Okay, and if I finish this on friendly, I get a whole bunch of bonuses. Well, that's fine. That's where our strengths lie. What does this do? Oh, I can't target. That's purely a heal. I can't target enemies with that. Thank you and good night. Kwame is a monster when it comes to being friendly. Let's take this guy out. This is what the game meant when, like, the friendly shield, like the shield marking us as friendly, was so ginormous. Well, see, here's the thing. Like, when you beat them as friendly, they stay on the map. They cheer for you. They've just been convinced to be on our side, right? They haven't been beaten up. They haven't been hurt. They've been convinced to stop doing the thing that we don't want them to do. So it's not... That's what I kind of like about this game, is when you do either friendly or a devious attack, they don't get knocked down on the ground, right? And the friendly guys, so now they're like cheering for us. And like, make sure you read, so I'm going to do a friendly attack here, make sure you read the text. Common villager is excited about your cause and stops resisting. So the friendly attack, it's not an attack, it's oh yeah, no, my bad, I've been convinced not to fuck around anymore. Right? And then a kind but firm manner, you explain to them you have to leave, you give them a prawn candy, and they thank us and go away. Right? So that's one of the things I really kind of appreciated about this game when it first came out, is it had these... Like, it's still a conflict, right? And game mechanic-wise, you're still fighting, right? But in a flavor sense, these are non-violent solutions to these conflicts. Because the violent ones are very clearly violent, where you're whacking people in the face, in her case, with a shovel, right? But it's, you know, it's nice. Is that a full heal as well? Yeah, that's a full heal as well. Okay. Wow, we have a ton of healing. Okay. So if I go here... Yeah, kinda. It takes people out of the conflict without hurting them. And this was 0. We got some rare mushrooms. And then we just go back up here for 0. And then we finish off here. Alright. And like with the devious ones, like you're either tricking them into doing stuff, or like you're being mean and making them cry. So it's not physically violent. But it's an interesting alternative. Rather than just like the D&D version is like, well, I can hit you, or I can do a sneak attack. It's like, Because in D&D, there's no real, at least in 5e that I'm aware of, there's no real way to, like, end a combat with someone who wants to fight with you, except by hitting them, right? Unless you're making, like, crazy high persuasion DC rolls, right, in the middle of a fight, where your other party members will get mad at you. Alright. So if we're aggressive, Cassandra will think we're a brute. She'll appreciate that we don't resort to violence, or she is pleased with our diplomatic approach. So we're going to go with the friendly option here. So this is, I already checked you, so this is strictly, yeah, this doesn't affect the enemies at all. It's big range though, look at the size of it. Okay. So Kwame is going to jump to here, pop that guy. How far can you go? You can't get those at all, so you're going to go to here and pop that guy. And if we end up in a physical altercation, we are so fucked. Actually, that's got a range of 2, doesn't it? Yes. Let's not go that far. Let's go to here. And that way, if he takes damage, he can heal on his turn. Okay, so that, she's excited, or she's impressed, so now her speech defense is lowered, so she's going to take more damage from these guys now. That was rough. Interesting. So now... Oh, so their attacks don't have an emotion on it, they just improve the vibe. Got it. Okay, well let's get rid of you.
Oh, yes. Oh, wow.
Kwame, I need you to heal her. Yeah, with that one, that's a massive heal. And now, Excited boosts her speech power, which is great. Yeah, let's just take one of these guys out right away. Yeah, that's fine. So Kwame, if we get you over here, he can do Impress on her and lower her defense. You have an AoE heal, which we're going to drop here. And then Kwame can go to here and do Excite and end the fight. The first island is always ludicrously easy. And she gives us a treasure map. And all of us get +1 speech, which we really did not need. Oh. So, a flat chance for all 3, or I can emphasize the leprechaun, or I can emphasize the... why aren't you streaming XCOM? I'm not sure, aliens. Why would I be streaming XCOM? And hi there, Paradise Lost. Meanwhile, Redneck. By the way, don't remember what yesterday before. I started the daily mission on Against the Storm. Just have to stop and wait till I can show you. The gen is ridiculous. 0 glades around that are not dangerous. Yeah, I've seen that sometimes. It's the thing you start without the crude workshop. Without the crude workshop? But first blueprint among the 3 I get is the workshop. Like, what the fuck, Orange Jesus? Are you trying to be nice or mean that time? I'm confused. Just hit me up on Whisper when you got like 5 something Twitch on you on my when you got 5. I have Twitch on my PC almost all the time. Cool. Sure, I might hit you up on that. Sounds funny. I would like to have a shot at the Ulfbert sword. So I'm going to go with this first one, because it gives me, even though it's a low chance, it's still the highest chance for the sword. So we get the sword. Win. I don't think it's better than the others. I'm just like, let's go for it. We're not going aggressive, so I don't want either of these. Let's boost what secrets give us, I guess. I don't have any secrets. Hopefully I'll find a way to get secrets in the future. Alright. Okay, need a tutor for Prestige 1 and up though. It's rough. Yeah. Alright. Get my membership, I get extra supplies. Okay, so now, in terms of research. I kind of have to go with the history always. Let's get some extra insight. Let's get the lobbyist. Now I need more research. Okay. Who or what can I buy? Diplomat for etiquette or customs. He has neither of those. Okay, so let's give him, I don't know, etiquette. Why not? I got 200 left, so we can put down another specialist. We can. We're mostly going to be focusing on friendly, so let's do that one. Give us bonus study for friendly. I need to figure out how to integrate YouTube chat into this little widget, because I'm starting to get people chatting to me on YouTube, and I keep missing them because, you know, I don't get notified, and it's frustrating. Probably for them too. So I can get 3 research. So I need 35. There it is. And you're going to give me, yeah, extra tokens. Okay. Now we go back here. Now we get 4 tokens instead of 3. And again. And hopefully this is enough. Yes, it is. It doesn't quite get me to completion. I need 60 research, but I've only got 1 dice roll, so we're not going to get that. So let's focus on money. So we can buy some items. Is anyone an engineer? No one is an engineer. That's going to go badly. So she's going to be an engineer. How's your survivalist? You have no survival skills. Okay, we're going to need that. And then we should focus on defense, I think. 31% reduction. 30, yeah, it's like no difference. I'm just gonna sell this garbage. Okay. That's a big boost to him. Her armor is abysmal. And his armor is abysmal. Okay. And then we can do something for offense. We're really going to be avoiding aggressive, so I'm not going to even bother buying gloves. Look at the upgrade. You know what? I think their speech is good enough right now. We're just going to pay for the upgrade, and then we're going to do the next exhibition. There we go. We're not going to do devious. Friendly approach for the Mali mystery. Sure, let's give that a go. Oh yeah, I've done this one, yeah. So there's a witch doctor. Let's go here. Could I spare some water? Sure. Why would I not? My little hut. Lady is trying to move her furniture around. So, man, we've a 58% chance of success for a whole bunch of stuff. or else we lose resolve. Okay, that was close. And we learn the secret massage technique again. Now, the secret massage technique you get in that story, I don't know what it's for, because it wasn't for the boss. At least not last time. We can mine the gold. Sure, let's mine the gold. Oh, that was so not worthwhile. That was a waste of time. Let's go here for some supplies. Kwame uses local customs. Oh, we don't even have diplomat customs. He's just a great diplomat. And we gain a miner tool to mine more effectively. That is such a kick in the teeth. Okay. I bet because if we had these special mining tools and then we went there, we would have got better stuff. Let's try and get more supplies. So, what's going on here? They invite us to walk on burning coals. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a fighter in our group, so Hojo is our best shot at this. Pulls it off. Okay, let's check this out. Hello. Let's see where the cave leads to. You continue through the cool cave. The cool air alone makes trouble work, but Amelia is still jumpy. We find a crossroad. And you're not giving us any information. Let's go left. We find some rare minerals. Sure. Oh. Oh. But the thing I want... Okay, let's do Amelia's crew story. So she's reading a long essay. Hojo is curious about what she spent so much reading about. What are you reading, Amelia? Plants! Because she's a botanist. Could have been a romance novel, because she's into those as well. And I'm not just saying that, it's in her character description. Yeah. Oh, but the one I deserved? Thanks, man. Thanks. They give the planet life and complexity, and we're still discovering new plants every year. That's Amelia's goal, to improve her knowledge of nature and discover new plants. There's a particular prehistoric plant rumored to exist somewhere in the Caribbean. Hojo approves of her dedication because... So again, Hojo has a thing where he's dead serious about everything, so again, you'll be locked into certain decisions. It's kind of funny. The thing I had in the last run, where some guy was asking us to do something ridiculous, and I had a choice between two characters who were both refusing to do it because they were dead serious about everything. So I was locked into that decision, but I got to decide which person made it. Hojo deeply respects Amelia's passion for plants. A serious devotion to one thing you care about is the base of everything great. Amelia blushes and thanks Hojo with softly mumbled words. The crew gets ready to continue. Maybe you'll find that prehistoric plant somewhere. And here, Hojo now likes Amelia, she's adorable, and he gets +5 spirit. I think I'm gonna try... God. I'm gonna try to get there. I'm gonna go via these extra supplies. We're gonna look for the well. He's got a 92% chance of succeeding. Fuck my life. Maybe you would like to list on the waiting list for those who can amuse our head leader, the witch doctor. He might give you a reward for your 4 drinks. Waiting time is 5 month. We want to make them now! I'm afraid we don't have that much time. Amelia persuades the villagers because she's a bookwiler. Let's persuade them. Well, you only have to wait 2 months. Isn't that great? And now we have a fight. So I think we want a friendly resolution to this. Like, I'm guessing, even before we see the options. Yes. We convince the villagers. Oh, if we try to be devious, they will trick us. The villagers are punched into endorsing you. Maybe, yeah. So we're going to go for friendly. If you go here, can you take that guy? Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, oh yeah! Oh yeah!
And we go up here. And you're going to pop that guy.
Oh,
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
This is why I wasn't worried about attack items. And likewise, pop that guy.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yanko! Oh Yanko! Oh, oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Tons of bonuses. Most excellent. Okay. Let's go here. Alright, more supplies. Hopefully we get a quick thinker challenge, because we got someone who's really good at being a quick thinker. You listen for a while, there's having sort of joke festival where they keep telling jokes. When one of the tribesmen tells a dirty joke where the guy ends up in nothing but smelly underwear, Amelia can't help but think of Rivalo and laughs hysterically. We are noticed. Oh man, we gotta make bookwiler rolls. Amelia has the best shot at this. She has a bookwiler? How? What? Oh, right, because we earned that on the very first island. It was a random thing. Yeah. No, I see you, Redneck. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, we made the roll. We gained our supplies. And we got some treasure. Okay, we use our special mining tool. That was clearly a terrible mistake. We can write down our findings, or we can take a risk. You know what? Fuck it. We'll take the shot. Nothing mentioned, nothing gained. There we go. We gained a lot. Oh, we gained 2 discovery. That's awesome. So now, if I go here, we can go to this thing. Ugh. Fort or village made of clay? Wonder what's inside. We take a look. Oh, I tried to do this one before and failed. Hojo boldly volunteers to go. Because he's brave. But he still has a great chance of pulling it off. Oh, we made it this time. Excellent. I failed this roll last game. He climbed that wall with the tenacity of a walrus? Okay, I didn't know walruses were tenacious. There's a protected village of some sort. We hear footsteps storming towards us. And they're, hey, some strangers found a way past our defenses. Thank you for showing our weaknesses. We can't just get over and rob us. Hey, well, we don't want to rob you. But we're fighting anyway. Okay. I think, again, if we're friendly, there's probably going to be a bonus. Yep, if we're friendly, we're welcomed. we're devious, they chase us away. If we're aggressive, they chase us away. So that's an easy bunch of options, to be honest. Yeah, no, not there. There, please. So you can go away.
Oh, yeah.
If you're not tougher, watch out for his convincing words. And does yours have a range of 2 or 1? It's got a range of 1 as well. Yeah, let's take that guy out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And now, Kwame, how far can you move? Can you move to here? You cannot move to there. You can move to there. And I guess it's that or nothing. Well, I guess I could have buffed Amelia.
Oyenko. Yenko. Oyenko.
Oh, there's 2 more over there. Well, I'll tell you what, let's move to here and then do that.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Is there any... Oh, there's healing spots up there and over there. They are so far away.
Oyenko.
Let's bring you all the way up here. We're gonna lower your defenses.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
And I'll put you here. And that takes you out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then you... Oh, Kwame, you are so slow. Okay, let's heal her. Because I think she has the least hit points, right? She's got 56. He's got... Oh, 59? 43? Okay, you really roll really fragile.
Yenko. Yenko.
Oh, AoE guy needs to go.
oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yenko.
Sucks to suck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You are the Dogon people being led by Holgon? Okay. They have a feast for us, the musicians, mass dancers, Kwame dances. How are we enjoying the feast? It could be better, would give us some more supplies. Let's do that one. Oh. Well, fuck. Well, that was a mistake. Damn it! Okay, let's get plus XP when we're friendly, because we're being friendly all the time. So I was really gonna emphasize that benefit. Let's go here. Caravan raiders. You see some coin interest document. Well, we're gonna steal their stuff because we're very, very good at this. Hidden horn. A hidden hoard. Near to a single. Oh, it's right there. Maybe. Next to a single palm. Well, a single palm could be anywhere, including here. I don't know. It's not marked, right? You didn't give me an X. Often it will get an X, but there's no X. Let's go here for, I guess, even more supplies. We've got this hole for turf. Could be possibly a local warlord, so we can sneak around. Oh, I see. This is an influential person. No, we don't want to do that. We're going to sneak around to see what he's talking about. The warlord encourages theft. The warlord deserves it. I agree. Maybe we should talk to him anyway. He's trouble. If we fail, we lose a bunch of attack and armor, which we're not really using anyway. We're doing non-violent options for the most part, which is good, because that was suboptimal. Let's go here. I think packed with hyenas, so they are going to be violent. I don't think there's a way to message somebody. In my YouTube chat. Yeah, that's pretty... Yeah, it looks like Devious is the way we really want to go with these guys. Which is fine. They are... I think not weak. Yeah, they're not weak to any negative emotions. They're weak to positive emotions. So for now, we'll just focus on friendly stuff to soften them up. And then... Because right now, they have a bonus against us. Devious is friendly, right? Wait, what? Oh no, friendly beats Devious. Right. What's the cooldown on this? 4 turns. You know what? Let's take the risk. Let's boost everybody. And then hopefully we don't need to heal for 4 more turns. Let's get a range of 1, so if we go here. So that switches us over to Devious. And it gives me a total of 4 and 1 more 5. Okay, so that's going to switch our whole fight over to Devious. Which was the game plan. Because they ultimately want to get us enraged in order to do physical attacks. Because enraged reduces armor. We can do that.
Oh, yes.
We'll still be devious by doing that. And then she can move to here and do that. And give us some more devious points. Well, we're at 8 points in devious. Yeah, nothing else is gonna do anything. And we're done. Oh, we got +5 encounter for that. That was worthwhile. And then we also find a beaded crown. Yeah, we'll take the mix of collecting study, because we got like almost no study tokens in this one so far. I have 3. So 1, 2, 3, or 1 and 2. You know what? We're gonna do this one. The Hidden Hoard. That's what I thought. We'll take the discovery. Thank you very much. Oh, actually, that's gonna get us a bunch of research. Yeah, these are worth like 5 of each of these tokens. Wow, so we got like basically another 15 in study. Which still leaves us way behind compared to everything else, but you know. Back here, and then out. Alright. We're going to face the Witch Doctor. We were invited. Kwame persuades him to listen, guaranteed. We should be on the list. Right? Good job, committee. That's where the secret massage technique kicks in. And you can beat that one with no combat. Sure, have another massage. And another one, and another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. Okay, I guess we can't avoid the fight. Okay. Do I get any bonuses to this fight for having massaged the shit out of him? Oh, I missed what was that saying? Use your minor trick if you feel rude. I don't think he was in the fight last time I did this. I think I had to fight the committee last time. I'm not sure. Whatever. So let's boost everybody first. Go to here. Pop that guy. And then Kwame. Can pop that guy. Nice water effect. I wasn't expecting reflections, to be honest. I'm quite surprised by that. Oh, even on this view, when I walk past. Neat. No more AoEs, thank you.
Oye. Ué. Ué. Oh. Ué. Ué. Oye. Oye. Oye.
Alright.
Oyenko.
Another AoE guy.
Oyenko.
Oh, I think she's about to be dropped. Yeah, she's gonna get dropped. Let's go take out the AoE guy.
Oh. Oye. Oye.
Alright, Kwame. Oh, that's a pure heal. Okay, so...
Oh.
I don't want to boost the guy with excited. He'll just do so much more damage.
Oyenko.
So more villagers have joined in, but they should be far away. What did he just do? He switched places? Where are they? Oh, they're all the way over there. Perfect.
Oye. Oye.
Let's weaken that guy. Get rid of him.
Oh. Oye. Oye.
Does Kwame need a heal? He might need a heal, but I can't heal him, so it doesn't really matter. We're gonna boost this guy, unfortunately. Oh, he takes off his mask in respect. Which means... his speech defense and speech are lowered. Interesting. Jesus Christ, he's still killing us because of that dance partner thing. How long does that last? Too fucking long is the answer. Let's do that. Let's do a group heal for us. And now Kwame, if you could like make him sad please, so he's not excited anymore. Shit. He's still excited. Oh my fucking god, the range on that is obscene.
Oye. Oye. Oye.
I do like how the reflection also reflects the attack. Yeah, really don't need any more villagers joining, thank you very much. So we need to weaken this guy.
Oh. Hey.
Oh.
Maybe hit him. Yeah, see, we'll do way more damage with Excite. So what? Take out this guy's mate.
Woohoo! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
But if he's excited, he's gonna do extra damage to us.
Nice.
Okay. So I guess we want to mix things, right? So if we do this, he can do his full friendly damage.
Woohoo! Yeah!
And she can do friendly damage.
Yahoo! Yeah!
And then we do that. Not that it matters now, but that would have left him unimpressed at the end, so he doesn't get the boost. Right, now that 8-2 was all. That was expensive. We get a ton of stuff here. And we get the Chihuahua. Which I don't think I got last time. Current highest level athlete gets collected. We have an athlete. We don't have a rogue, right? Yeah. We got 44 research out of all that? That makes no sense. Okay, what's your upgrade here? Extra campaign tokens in book 2? No. Let's go with limitless excitement. Because that boosts our speech tag. And you get +1 study token in Berlin. Yes, please. And you also get amnesia shot. Interesting. Okay, so we finish this to get a bunch more supplies. And then we kind of do need a lot more research, and she's going to get us some discovery bonuses. Okay, so we need 70 research. So we're going to unlock this. But also we should unlock engineering just to get the tool sooner rather than later. Okay, hang on. Right, we also need 1,000 green. You're going to get me 4. At 44 to 68, it's possible we get the 1,000. It's unlikely. Yeah, we need to roll. Well, we need more than 60. Got the 1,000. Okay, so we go here. No. Is it here? No. I'm thinking of the last game. We did not need that at all. Okay. So let's take a look at this one then. Let's. She's got Beguiler. Let's boost Beguiler because there's otherwise no way she's really gonna get Beguiler. Or do we want Engineer? God, I want Engineer, don't we? I'm gonna upgrade it. And we get +1 encounter if we finish friendly, which we very much are gonna do. And we upgrade just to see what's there. We can't afford it right now. We will do that later. We will have students. we hire another student? We cannot hire another student. But we can hire... We're going to get a lot more encounters. Let's hire a journalist. And a trader. They're both going to give us extra stuff from encounters, and we're getting extra encounters when we do friendly things. And now, money. So if we upgrade this, we cannot afford 2 items. Well, 2 level 2 items. We can afford 1 level 2 item. I think I want to upgrade hers, because that's excited, right? Oh no, it's not going to affect that. It affects the skills. See, it increases the power of excite and try to excite. And that's what these are. That's excite. This is not try to excite. Excite. Impress, reaching out. Yeah, it doesn't affect those secondary ones. But we will do that anyway, because I will boost her base thing. And then if we go back here, look at trinkets. Because we do love looking at trinkets. I can afford 2 trinkets. Oh right, but I didn't want any of these. They didn't help at all. So with these you get plus 8 speech power. Or we get the cheaper ones. And they give us plus 5 speech power and 20%. Well, plus 20% speech when doing a particular thing is really good. So you're doing Impress. You're doing Excite as well. Like, even though it's only a plus 5, that plus 20% speech is huge. Because that's going to affect healing in a big way. Can I afford an upgrade? Sure, let's just spend the money now so it's spent and I don't have to tempt myself. How about you? You're upgraded? You're already upgraded. Alright, next expedition. We're looking at 3 stars, right? Yeah, so you are suggesting devious. You are suggesting... You're not suggesting anything. You're suggesting friendly. Were you really not suggesting anything? No, you're not. Well, I want to do the Highlands again. I don't. Do we have a survivor list? Not really. We're going to do the Highlands again. Because we're not going to survive the desert. But there might be some other stuff we can find here. I'm not burning 2 supplies on that, that's just silly. It's the sheep again. Okay. Let's try and comfort the sheep again. Okay, now they're going to follow us around. I can't remember how long they follow us around for. I think at some point they start becoming a problem. Man, I would prefer Hojo to roll on that, but his chance is so low. Do I want discoveries to have more research or more gold? More research. Oh, right, you're going to start hostile. Well, that's unreasonable, but okay. All right. Okay. So I think she should be able to just... Oh no, she can't just pop the guy in one go. Let's... fail. Let's fail.
Oh, yes.
Do any of these have a range of 2? Hojo. Oh, you dance. Which is the location of Kwame our target can remember? Oh, this is exactly what that witch doctor was doing. That's interesting. Okay. That attack is a range of 2. Okay, so we'll go there, and we'll do that. Okay, so we want to do a whole bunch of friendly stuff here. So I want to finish this on friendly. Even if I take a little bit of a kick in. Which I'm apparently not going to do. I'm very sorry for the bad behavior, as they should be. So that's going to cost me 0, so let's do that. I am not selling resolve. What else you got? Take a look at his other wares. Okay, so these are my options. Let's buy the manifesto. That was terrible. Let's buy the insignia. That is also terrible. And I'm broke. That's a defensive item? That's a trinket for +3 attack power, which I do not care for because we don't do physical attacks. That's also 0. We can't leave you in tactical anything. And that's also 0. This is weird. And you want to show me something? A fresh glass. What are some herbs they like? Okay. But we also find a Celtic shrine which may include speech. Who's got the word speech? 37, 42, 39. Kwame, apparently. It's only good for this exposition, but it's going to be +5. There might be an epic encounter here. I don't think I've seen the epic encounter on this island. Oh, I didn't read that. Shit. Okay, well, let's go back down here. An amazing view. Getting lots of bonuses from these guys. I'm also noticing that I'm almost out of supplies. What have we got here? I think we're just going to get the +2 our resolve. Thank you very much. Now we're going to leave. Yeah, at least if we go here, it's going to cost us nothing to kind of go back the way we came a little. That's going to cost 1, and that's going to cost 1, and that's going to cost 1. Okay, that'll take us out. That'll do. We don't know what they are, but we'll beat you. Toughest and roughest, so a ferocious game of Scrabble. Sure. If Hojo loses this, I'm gonna be irked. It's totally fucking with me. Okay. There was a lady that holds us to her biggest role. She looks at Rivalu. My handsome boy. It's Rivalu's mom. She joins us. Oh wow, we get +1 secret every time we make a quick thinker spin. That's obscene. That is so good. I think we can live with her talking about the asshole. Will survive. Another flock of sheep. Speaking of quick thinker rolls, where we now get secrets. And secrets give us a ton of status and a tiny bit of research. And now let's go talk to that ridiculous abbess again. Knock on the door. She's mad. We're going to try and talk her way in. Jesus Christ, we're only 67. If we burst in, odds are way worse. We sneak in, forget it. We're going to try and talk her way in with 72% chance. Alright. Talk her way in. Now. Yeah, hold will drink the water. Now, when we did research, they were mad. Let's say, for the world to see it, she understands, and then we gotta fight. But at least she's not mad this time. I don't know if that had any game mechanical benefits or penalties. But yeah, we're going to try and be friendly. Okay, so you can go to here. Get out of here.
Wow! Yay!
You can go to here. You can get out of here.
Yoo-hoo! Yay! Yay!
I'm going to scare you out of here because I don't want to get any closer. Okay. So what is this dance thing he does? Switch location requirement talking about applies above because both of them plus 30 armor and plus 30 speech defense. It doesn't say how long it lasts for though. Okay, she's got the AoE, so if I move him to here and do that on her, that was the wrong choice. She can't get to this spot, I don't think. Nope. But actually, yeah, we're fine. So this is going to boost just defenses. Okay, so let's boost everybody up. And then he's going to switch with her. Maybe it doesn't have... Maybe it doesn't expire. Maybe it only expires like... when we... You know, when we use it again. Out of here. Yeah, just gonna call more people in. That's fine. I think that makes her. Oh, yeah, okay. Each time she gets hit in the turn after praying, she gets +1 speech for 1 turn. So, like. By hit, do you mean aggressive attack or do you mean any attack? You mean aggressive attack? Okay, that's fine. And I'm doing this so we end our turn so she's impressed and doesn't get a boost to her speech power. From excited, because Jesus Christ, she would destroy us. If you wouldn't mind getting over here, Kwame. There we go, we're done. That was a much easier fight. 87 damage, Jesus. And now we have a high chance for St. Andrew's Bones, which we did not get. We got Columba's Staff again. +2 secrets. Secrets are getting me a ridiculous amount of status. Yes, please. Just 69 research in total. That's so little research. I guess we didn't get any discoveries. Let's go with the new equipment shop. And we can upgrade them with alert or with second athlete perk. Let's go with the second athlete perk. Oh, what does this do? Oh, when he loses his temper. If they're aggressive, we do way more damage. Good to know. level 3 naturalist. She's a level 1 naturalist. Let's get the tools. And let's look at these entourages. Specialists. Did I not? I did. Okay, so what's the thing here? Okay, so we can... Does she have geology? Is botany, right? Or biology, yeah, okay. So she's going to learn a new naturalist perk, and it's going to be geology. Now, for this thing here, yeah, we don't gain a science. Wow, and I've only got 2 insight tokens? By collecting treasures. Yeah, I gained so few treasures in that one. So we have all the specialists in that one. Okay, this one. That's going to improve that. I can spend 48 to upgrade again. Oh, you actually tell me what's there. Yeah, let's do this. And I can't add. I need that to hit 50. We're good. Okay. Yeah, that expedition was actually terrible. We can sell these for less than what we paid. But 248. That's not going to buy me anything. God, that was a terrible expedition. I didn't actually mean to click that, but it's done now. Yeah, we're not doing normal attacks. Survivalist camping perk, naturalist classical physics. She doesn't have that. That, for now, is worth having. Especially because yeah, she now qualifies for that. So that will be a big benefit. Okay. Because like if we go here, well, not now, but later. Okay. The emerged islands. So there are plenty of archaeologists and nature challenges. How are we for archaeology? Kind of not great. But you know what? It's something different than what we've done before. You know what? I think I might go for a 3-star run again. Nah. I might do that on my next run if it goes really, really bad. Okay. There was someone else sent me a message and I thought I replied, but I think I forgot. Or it didn't go through. It didn't. It doesn't even show up. On my phone. That is so weird. So I've got an app that syncs my text messages with, like, on my computer, so I can see them on my computer. So I got a message on that syncing app that is not actually on my phone. That is very odd. A pair of blowtorch flies towards Hojo. We can attack with a 2-star thing. Oh, Voodoo Pirates. Are we going to deal with LeChuck? I feel like LeChuck is on the way. 6:30 already. Bloody hell. Friendly encounter gives us a ton of extra stuff. They were trying to make us terrified, but are otherwise... Oh, and they're strong against excited. Who are you? Didn't make a saddened. Okay. Let's boost our defenses. And take that guy out. That was half his hit points. Half of her hit points. Good there. Maybe... we'll do that.
Oh.
Put it here. You boost us all up. And you take that guy out. Unfortunately, that's going to switch us off friendly and onto deceptive. But it also means we don't have an armor penalty now. Why is she just running around doing nothing? It's kind of weird. Let's take that guy out. Or not. That should take him out though. And this is going to switch us back to friendly before we've got less armor. Oh, I thought that when we were dire, it was minus 10 armor, and though so Hojo's level 4 skill choice, which I can't show you here. Hojo is a thing that reduces dire to minus 5 armor, and I thought it was reducing the penalty from minus 10 to minus 5, so it didn't seem like that big a deal to me. I misunderstood. It's reducing from the minus 20 to minus 5, which is fucking huge. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's do that. And I'm sorry, what? Oh, she's silenced. She can only attack physically. That's kind of hilarious. We're still gonna finish friendly though.
Oh.
chuck. Okay, so we're gonna go here, where we can improve the pool. Oh, there's masks. Who's got the worst speech? 37, 45. It's still Kwame. Okay. Gained a ton of study and he needs 7 speech for this expedition. That's awesome. Let's go here. Emily attempts to translate what we're being an archaeologist and all that. Excellent. Okay, we'll go here. I'm trying to get some more supplies. And this is the captain from Tintin's Hersey's Invention of Tintin. The stubborn guppy. We'll listen to his request. He still has some supplies, but one of his crates gotten stuck on the tree. If he can get it, he would be happy. We laugh and take his supplies. That seems mean. We decline Wicking Company, or we can try and make a pulley. We get engineering. So let's use the tool, because we do not want to lose resolve. Worth it. Let's go here. I don't want to go there because it costs 2 then to get out of there. Oh no, it's going to cost 2 supplies. We're not going to go there. We'll go here. Hidden Hoard. We will take the Discovery. Thank you very much. We got some research to be found here and a nature challenge. Yes, please. A voodoo deer. Okay. In order to study it, we'll have to chase it. Low odds, 57% chance. Nice. And that gets us a whole bunch of stuff. And now we have a campfire story. Alright, raising the bar. Okay, who's he criticizing this time? I think he's going to criticize Kwame, so we can try and boost up Kwame's stats. I did uninformed last time. Let's use slow of mind this time and see if it makes difference. Oh, quick thinker. Wait, wasn't that what we got last time as well? Didn't I already... Oh, it's the same stuff, but Quick Thinker will take a while. I'm not spending 2 to go there. I don't care what it is. Yeah, it's only a bit of status. I don't care about a bit of status. A bit of gold. Sure, we're traveling around the outside apparently. Because going inside costs us supplies. Let's go to here. Try and get some supplies. 62%. Alright, Hojo, do your best. I'm glad we bumped up your athlete skills. Nice. We're gonna have a bit of a fight. Or cultural challenge. Let's do the cultural challenge, because it also has some science. We got 74% chance to figure this out. And we only lose supplies if we fail, which is fine. It's exactly the supplies we just gained, which we just lost. Okay. Now you want to level up. Yeah, let's level up Archaeologist. Let's go here. desolated hut in the middle of a jungle with a light burning. There's a voodoo pirate inside. He seems scrumptious. We're gonna step in peacefully. I'd rather Hojo ask the favor, but he's bad at it, so Amelia's gonna give it a go. 15% from Bugweiler? Right. No, he says no. We're just having bad luck on this one. If I go here, yeah, we can still finish. Okay. Not very interesting. Oh, there's supplies up here. Hopefully it's more than 2. Flying ship? Man, that's just enough supplies to get back to the end. Oh no. If I go here, no, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. How boring. Look, I've gained like no insight on this whole thing. Voodoo monkey. Take revenge on the Spanish. Sharpen your blades, clean your blowpipes, practice your spells. Soon we will sail our ghost ship towards Havana and cross to Havana. I guess Havana, Cuba is a Spanish colony at this point in time. Okay, a peaceful distraction has very low odds, 47%. A violent distraction has better odds, but not great. Okay. Lucas, you look like Spanish dogs to me. So, this feels very Curse of Monkey Island coded. And Curse of Monkey Island, the correct response here would be to curse him back, consult him back. Well, that did nothing for me, so I don't know if that was the right decision or not. We're gonna... Okay, so we want to beat him in a friendly way. Right, and friendly beats devious, so already we have an advantage in this one. Really, there's just you and 2 mates, because I think, oh, the explosion will get rid of them. We want to get rid of her because she silences people. He doesn't matter. Ghost Captain, who's physically immune. Well, that's good, because we're not doing physical attacks. We're doing friendly stuff. That's physical. So she's gonna go to here and smack. Okay, she's gonna go to here and smack both of these. No, she's not, because her thing can't pierce 2 people yet. She's gonna go to here and just do that. She's gonna go to here and fuck her up. And then Kwame is gonna finish him. Her. Okay, you terrified us, but it really didn't do all that much, so whatever, man. And his speech defense just went up. This unit has extra speech defense when your attitude is friendly or devious, and that's quite annoying. So I guess we'll just do that first. I should check the See, oh, confident really wrecks him. But we can't do confident, can we? Yeah, no, we can only do excited, which is going to make him stronger ultimately. Yeah, and you're kind of immune to that. So this will do a ton of damage with these attacks. That was irritating, but not a big deal. That was fine. We should do the big heal now, though. And we should end on Hojo, so your man isn't destroying us. So we're not boosting his attack, right? Now you guys have switched to peaceful, so you're trying to do things, which is fine. What the shit was that? Like on one hand, I wanna say I wish I'd saved my heal, but on the other hand, I'm glad I healed. Go to here. Let's heal Kwame. Oh, Kwame's already gone. And then you can go to here, and you can press the attack. Actually, I could have finished the fight. That was silly. So if I lose resolve here, it's because I didn't just finish the fight. Because I could have finished it last round. Okay, so let's finish it now. Cool. +4 for each level of Naturalist. That's 3 levels on Naturalist. Sure. Near 61 research again. What will bring me the most right now? But it looks things it's money. And one last city. 3 new jobs in Asia. Sure. That allows me to get discoveries. Given her bonuses, that's kind of huge. Because that's worth like... What's that, 5 to 8? Yeah, that's worth 5 study tokens. Yeah, it's a ludicrous amount of research. It's just shame we have no fucking insight to spend. My eye is so itchy right now, it's not funny. Even a little bit. If I get to 500, I can find those. Getting to 300 is easy. Oh, except I have all of those, so never mind. That's San Fran. Okay, let's go back to Stockholm. So I can afford that right now. Classical physics or biology. She has both of those already. How does he not have the query? It makes so much more sense for him to have that. So let's get Bobo for Kwame. And then we spend, and that'll do. Because I did say let's focus on wealth, right? Yep, no more research to be had there. Okay. So money-wise, are there trinkets or armors? You need to be level 2 for these two. Already has it. So we can swap advanced tools for piloting and tinkering? Yes. Wait, what? Oh, these also give stat bonuses. That's awesome. I didn't realize that. And if we upgrade again, we can't afford anything. Right. That's in the Outback supplies. So we're going to downtown. Level 3 will give us access to all of these, but then we can't afford either of those. We can afford the saw, quick thinker reflexes, which we don't already have. Okay, and we're also given plus 15 grit. That's not nothing. Sure. Have that on you anyway, and that means it resists damage. And we're broke, we're out of all resources, and we're going on to our final expedition. And there is only one, oh, there's two locations, the Lost Island, Shangri-La. I thought there was only one option. Oh, one of these is DLC. Expect a lot of research, which may lose result both in encounters and challenges of all kinds, but the treasures are worth more renown than ever, and as their legend depends on your crew's perks. Oh, Oh, this was the DLC, the Emperor Jade Orb. Whoa, the Holy Grail. The anti-explorer frontier Magellan is sitting on the biggest of treasures, the Holy Grail. They can't let us. Expect anything, especially an archaeologist, quick thinker, tactician, and diplomat. Okay. I think we're gonna go with this one. We're probably gonna fail horribly, but sure, you know. Okay, so you just want me to find it? Sure. A fabled antique Nimla and Madaba? Sure. So you want me to go there to talk to this guy? Okay. So let's go with the less than obvious route. Right, and that definitely did not pay off. Let's check this out. I would love to train them, but we have absolutely no chance of doing that. So we're just gonna have to move on. Let's go to here. Cool. Okay, once quality becomes better. So what do we want to teach him? Quick thinker, wits. Okay. Tactician. Oh man, all of these suck for this guy. We'll do wits, I guess. Oh, fighting a bunch of cats. Okay, sure. Wow, aggressive will get me a ton of good stuff. But we're absolutely not equipped to deal with aggressive. So, if you're nice, they might betray you and become aggressive. Oh, I see what the shtick is. Well, we're just gonna have to risk it and be nice.
Yes!
Actually, let's not do that. Let's do that. You finish. And then Kwame will dance with you. And we'll both be buffed. Yep, I am shocked that you became aggressive. They are doing a ridiculous amount of damage. She just got dropped. Except that they were unlucky. There's two more. We're fucked.
Yeah!
Bad kitty. Like, we're not kitted out for aggressive, but we can do aggressive. It's up to you, kitty.
Woohoo!
Yeah, but we have like no armor.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't have any AoE attacks either. Jesus Christ, he was at full health almost. I don't see how we win the fight, like the expedition. It does not seem viable to me. Oh, is dance over? Why is dance over? Is it because he got dropped? Because it doesn't say there's a duration on it. Oh, look at you assholes, focus fire. Now he still has a dance going, so it's not because she dropped. Okay, hang on. Not you. You heal. And you schmack. And you finish. Like, bear in mind, your renown does not go up until you finish it. This is so disgusting. This is absolutely fucking disgusting. I'm not saying this isn't smart play, but because of the way Resolve works in this, it's kind of bullshit. Oh, does this not have a cooldown? Oh, 2 turns, I guess.
Yummy.
The fuck, Kwame? So, like, none of those tokens boost my renown until the expedition is over. I've got 2 cats again. Interesting, male belly dancers. That's an interesting inversion of the standard trope. Go to here.
Yes. Whoa.
How did they start? Friendly, okay. Right, should have finished with Hojo. I'll go to here. Can I hit him? But he's immune to that. I was gonna hit him with the Enrage, so I could stand on healing tile. But I can't stand on the healing tile. And that's more than half the hit points gone. I don't know. I don't understand how you're supposed to deal with this. Like, so, granted, it's been years since I played this game, right? And I'm sure I was better at it than I currently am. But that said, I don't know what I could have done to turn this around. Right, to be resistant to these fights. To, like, because these guys are, they're not quite one-shotting me, but they're definitely two-shotting me. I think there might be an argument to be made that I focused on trinkets way too much. Trinkets and research, and I wasn't getting much research, so then by focusing on research from the insight rolls, I was, you know, throwing good money after bad. I think that's possibly a fair argument. Maybe. I'm not sure. So you're immune, you're not immune. They must have a low chance if they're fumbling this often. Because that's like 60% of my hit points. Yeah, that guy's not even a combo, right? So it's almost like a waste of an ability. And he's down. I think everyone's about to go down now. Oh no. But this is just attrition, right? It's just burning my resolve. Because we can't one-shot these guys. We can't even, we can barely injure these guys. So long as there's two of them, we're gonna lose resolve. That's the long and the short of it.
Oh, yes.
So unless they miss or split their attacks, which they don't usually do, okay, which they are doing this round. Weird. I don't know why they split their attacks. They haven't been doing it until now. It's just frustrating that, like, I came into this island with like 9 resolve and it's gone in 2 fights. I guess in the next one, what I focus on is just armor. Keep getting highest level armor above everything else, and then thinking about trinkets. That's very boring. Really, really boring. Is it possible to quit the expedition? To withdraw and turn in what you have? Looks like a hard no. Because, like, we lose the next fight, guaranteed. If it's anything like the fights that have been happening so far, we're just gonna auto lose. Like, I'm not even interested in what storyline's happening. I'm just kind of pushing it to see, can I? Oh, that didn't go to here. I needed it to go to there. You fucked me, game. You just fucked me. So if we finish it friendly, then it is past. Devious, they find amongst themselves. Aggressive, you take their possessions. All of these options suck. We have more cats. I'm going to forfeit the encounter, which I'm pretty sure means you forfeit the expedition. If you're getting frustrated, try a different difficulty. I don't really want to. So I think a way to make progress, at least in terms of boosters, is by going 1 level lower than you need to, right? right? So going a 1-star expedition, then a 2-star expedition, then a 2-star again, and then a 3, and then a 3 again. Or maybe a 4 at that point. And that will help boost you up to where you are. These are the treasures you can collect over the course of the game, and then there's campfire stories, right? If we go back to my main profile, which has been years since I played, but I mean, I'm not exactly bad at the game, right? I think these are the highest level ones, maybe, or maybe they're just rare. And same with like, I should have most, if not all of the stories. Yeah, all of the stories. So, you know, I'm just getting frustrated as to why I'm finding such a difficult time right now. That's just kind of weird to me. Because I don't remember it being this kind of a frustrating experience the last time I played. Not sure what the Emperor's Challenge is. I might give that a go the next day. We'll see. But anyway, I'm going to wrap up here for today because I need to eat. And I will talk to you then.